Hello, welcome. Oh my gosh. Ow. Oh, great. That's a good start. As soon as I start... Wait, what was that Windows sound? What is that Windows sound? Oh no. Something has happened. What? Everything's breaking today. Oh no, it's like Tuesday. We don't need this. It's Tuesday. Oh, by the way, welcome. How you doing? I see Gemini. I see Larder, Celery, Palnock. I see there's too many beans to say everybody, but yes, welcome. How you all doing today? I see the Foxo Pyramid from Essie Fox as well. I was about to call it the bot. Hey Junie, how you doing? The addiction game. Yeah, the addiction game is so real. So yeah, you probably like, why the hell are you playing this again? I have a story. But first of all, actually wait, Nomad for the stretch and the hydrates from a merchant as well. That's what you get for playing Blueprints for the 10,000th time. What, having stuff thrown in my face? Yeah, that's right. Also, I'm gonna start by doing this. Let's say thank you for the follows. O Wover, Ice V, Captain Schwarzbart, and Sparky Fluffies. Fluffies? Yes. Amazing, I love it. Good, I like reading out really interesting names as well. But yeah, how you doing, Junie? How's Nomad? How's Larder? Palnock, Gemini, Merchant, Silver, welcome. Do I see any other beans? Cordelia, Essie Fox as well. It's early in the week. Oh, by the way, I'm gonna start actually. Can you hear my AC? Because my AC is running in the background and it's hecking hot today. It's really warm. So I've got it on blast, like right next to my legs. So if you hear like a weird buzzing in the background, tell me, I'll turn it down. I'm doing good, thank you. How are you? Blueprints. It involves blueprints, but is the prints going to be blue too? Oh, you have no idea. You have no idea. Chris Floofy Kitsune, thank you so much for the 7 months. Oh my god, look at these hearts. Look at these beans. Hang on, is my hotkeys are working now? Let's go. Let's go. Marin the Tiny Mouse. Ooh, Tiny Mouse Boy. Hello, welcome. Thank you for the follow. I like Tiny Mouse Boys. They're tasty. I mean, welcome. Gotta chill whilst watching some amazing streamers. Thank you. I'm editing, so thank you for distracting me. Good, I'm glad I can distract you. Am I distracting you in a good way or a bad way? That's the question. Also, I want to do mine for today. If you haven't already, how fluffy and how cute. For me, I normally get really bad numbers, like my bot hates me. Yeah, that's not too bad on the cute side though. Hi, I'm a tiny mouse boy, but don't eat me, please. Listen, if you've got a name like that, then I know your inner thought process, okay? Cinny, oh my god, big shout out, because when I put the schedule out, we didn't know exactly who'd be joining us at the time. So on Sunday this weekend, I'm actually going to be playing Peak again, but this time, yes, it's going to be me, Cinny, Yori, AC, and Kanjo as well. We're going to be playing as a fivesome, if that makes sense. I do not play Repo. Unfortunately, I've never played Repo. I say unfortunately because a lot of people have been asking me, but I just don't, for some reason, like, I enjoy Lethal Company, so I probably would like it, but I feel like the interest train has died down a bit, and I'm just like, I want to move on to other stuff. Maybe I can be persuaded, I don't know. Peak, as in like peak, as in the mountain game, which I still haven't managed to beat. I've been playing it solo. I've been doing like daily runs to try and practice, and I still can't get, like today I got the furthest. I actually got all the way to the top of this snow area, but only just missed it at the top and didn't get to the next biome. So I've still not seen the 4th biome yet. Wait, was there an update today? Is that why you're asking? Ooh, also go follow Cinny. Cinny's lovely. Big, adorable Awu Queen. I'm asking us to bully and swap games. Yeah, but we all know that you'll never stop me playing this one. I only say because I literally just discovered they have a Blueprints level. Wait, what? Hang on, Cinny, are you still playing this, by the way? Have you? How far are you? Because I will say, this is actually going to be quite important for those of you that are planning to play the game. Today is absolute mega huge, like sun-sized spoilers. Heckin' huge spoilers, because yeah, today I found an endgame puzzle which is really interesting. Some of you may have been on the Discord when I found it. I'll be continuing it soon. Yes, I'm very happy that you're here, Cinny, but I appreciate, and I feel free to lurk if you need to as well. If you find the right people, you'll have the best repost. Yeah, you know, I think I should give it a go. It's just that Peak is kind of my thing at the moment, and there's other games I'm excited for too. 100%, yes. It's a game worth coming back to when there's more content. Maybe I'll give it a go when there's a bit more kind of polished. I also still want to fit in time, because I know that Hammer, Rhea, and Zara wanted to play like more Labyrinthine as well, which is the horror game, the spooky game that we played like 2 weeks ago. And that one's really good, and it's got endless content too, because there's like the randomly generated levels. You know what, Cindy, if I do, I'll let you know. Enjoy the lurk though. Watching people play what they like is fun. I think that's the main thing. I don't think I will dislike it, but I get similar vibes to Content Warning, which was kind of... It was alright. It was fine, but it wasn't something I'd actively play more of. And I think it's the same studio, which is pretty why I get that vibe. I don't know. The humour lasts for like a little bit and then it gets a bit boring. I find that Lethal Company is kind of way more interesting, but then again, that's just from what I've seen, not from what I've played. Ready for a new week of chaos? Because we're ready as well. I bet you're right. You bet I'm ready. Yes. Watching. Let me see. Did I miss any messages? Dirt Rally 2. Let's go. Oh my gosh, Jay, thank you. 37 months. Hello. How's resident artist Jay? Absolutely amazing. I love the stuff that you do. But also, thank you for the sub and thank you for joining. I'm iffy on them because they're mostly friend games and it depends on the friend group. We got a hype train as well. What the fuck? Lada, thank you. Oh my god. Wait, this is for Robo? Okay, good. Lick the skeleton. I love how I reached out to Robo because you were like one of the people who donated the most in the... No, yeah, you were one of the top... Were you one of the top donors? I think so, in the charity streams. And I was like, hey Robo, give me a reference so I can like do a little sketch. And he's like, just draw a skeleton. I'm looking forward to that one. I've never drawn a skeleton before. Hang on a second though. Oh, my deck is all the way over there for some reason. Oh, you've done it for Molly already? That was really quick. I cannot do it quickly, so I will warn you. I say when I have time to do the ones that I owe people. I've got like a few little sketches and some actual PNG to do as well. I'll be working on those over the next few weeks. It'll probably be like a 2-week thing, and then I'll get them to you. But that's really cool, thank you. Dina, welcome. Also, thank you for the hype train ladder as well with the little hearts. Animation PNG, yes. I need to look at this. I need to look at this art stream. Hey Journey, boom. Oh my god, hang on. There's this one cursed song on my playlist that I can't seem to get rid of. Like, I keep forgetting to remove it. I'm just going to delete it right now, because every single time I hear it, I'm like, nope, skip. There you go, it's gone. It's gone. So actually, yeah, the story behind this one is kind of interesting, because if you saw the last time, there was the reclaiming... Hey, spoiler alert, by the way, coming up. There was the reclaiming the throne bits, which was really, really cool, and it was basically like a massive cutscene. And I was like, yeah, okay, we're done. There's nothing else to do apart from small puzzles. I think rather than explaining, I'll have to show. I'm going to show you the rabbit hole that I've been going down, because since the last time I streamed this, there has been like 20 hours of gameplay that has been kind of mostly me getting confused and like racking my brain to find out what to do. There's also a bunch of stuff we did in Discord, and actually, I'm going to explain a bit more, but last week, when I was at work and it was lunchtime, I wrote a script in Python to basically solve one of the puzzles in this game. It was that complicated. I could have done it by like manually. It would have taken me like hours and hours and hours. I wrote a script and it fixed the problem for me. It was great. It was good fun. Exactly, Robo, exactly. Explodes. Whoa. For some reason my voice is like really... My throat is really sore today. My voice is kind of feeling a bit scratchy and weird, so hopefully it's not too obvious. I am my own chat GPT. Brute forcing the puzzle with code. Volpine, welcome! Here without audio so I can avoid spoilers. That's fine. I'm just gonna drop a heart for you there. Azure GPT, basically all it would do... In fact, no, wait. Azure GPT should be like small Azure, and I'm working on that, by the way. That's one of the things on the list. for like the next couple of weeks. I'm going to try and make sure that we get her like back on schedule, get kind of working well, I should say, but also with like a new personality. Not too different, just kind of more smart and less dumb. Smalls of GPT, exactly. I think the best way to do this, because wait, I'll talk for another 10 minutes and then after that I'll show you. But yeah, there's been quite a few developments and I found this big puzzle. I imagine it'll take about 2 hours, 3 hours maybe. Just looking at the size of the puzzle, what I have to do. It's kind of big. It's kind of in-depth. I have to use Photoshop again and write a bunch of things. If any of you've played Tunic, it reminds me of the final puzzle in Tunic in the sense that you have to basically draw/write stuff down to figure it out. That's kind of the level we're dealing with here, so I'm excited. Emily talks about Chaos and her favourite monster. I'm looking for a certain quote and I think the stream it's on is too old to show up. They should all be there. I'm still new to animation, so I'm working on animation for you. Wait, for me? Ow, that was really brutal, what the hell? Thank you, by the way, not Interceptor. Welcome. Oh, yes. That was actually quite recent. That was the, was that the Infinite Craft during the charity week? I love that game. Let's play more of that. What was I going to say? Oh yeah, I'm actually going to start with this. First of all, if you haven't already, but you want to see me suffer, if you've been in the streams for a while but you haven't been in the Discord, there's actually still some voting going on. Actually wait, the voting starts tomorrow, but if you join, or if you want to drop in, I think there's emote suggestions, tweets and profile pics. The voting is going to start tomorrow, so make sure you put yours in if you haven't already. Wait, what is I'm guessing, hang on. What even is that? I'm so confused. Is that from something I said? That's probably like one of those ASMR redeems. It is a good one. Not what you wanted, but still. Excuse me, I didn't ask for this. Unearthing the unhinged quotes. There's 1,100 already, that's crazy. 1,155 was this year. 1,160 was last weekend, so I think we're like 1,160, 70. That's a crazy number. Crow Vor copy pasta, is that what that is? -1? I think that grabs the most recent one, I'm assuming. Are we trying to figure out how many there are? You'll get there eventually. I don't know. Eventually it runs out of space and we have to like... I have purged them once actually, not purged, but like removed some. I think I put them in like a backup on the Discord somewhere. I have to check, I don't know. But yeah, actually, you know what? Eventually it'll run full. It's not on my hard drive, luckily. That's VODs though. VODs take up so much space. I have like 3 hard drives for them. But yes, tomorrow I'm doing more Expedition 33. And actually, fun fact, you know the boss that I fought on, was it Sunday? It was Sunday, right? There was like an optional boss that I ran into and it one-shotted all my characters and I was like, yeah, this is not going to work. I kind of went back and I wanted to try it again off stream and I accidentally beat it by spending 20 minutes parrying every single attack and not getting hit at all. And I leveled up like 6 times, so I think tomorrow is going to be kind of like a power fantasy. Yeah, it wasn't the Vor one, it was the one before that. It was like it was in the field full of sheep. It was like a field with loads of sheep and a big boss. I think it was like 10 levels higher than me. I managed to beat it in the end, so that was fun. But there's another one, I think, nearby, so yeah, it'll be more the same tomorrow. And then on Saturday and Sunday I'm also live, I think. Saturday as well? Yeah, because Saturday I'm thinking of doing Deltarune, and Sunday I'm going to be playing more Peak, obviously with Cinny and the others. The book flew through the window. I'm trying to think what that was from. 2023, huh? That's going to be difficult. But yeah, actually, you know what? I don't think we're going to be going super long today, because I actually have a few things I need to do tonight as well. It's kind of midweek, it's a bit of a busy week. But also, I don't think there's actually that much to do left in this game. I keep saying that. I'm gonna be proving myself wrong. You know how it is. Like, I'll show you what I've done, and we'll just see how long it lasts. I imagine it'll take a good amount of time, but will it take an entire stream? I don't know. Tomorrow is that one. Yes, that's the one. French RPG. Several months later. I don't believe you. Do a peak speedrun in 2 teams, one fighting the other to reach the top first. Interesting. That's not a bad idea, actually. Maybe like for a future idea as well. I know for a fact that when me and Momo do like a versus thing again, we'll do peak for one of those for sure. Gonna watch you on my phone while laying down, letting my body recharge. No worries. Hey, have fun. Oh god, speaking of... oh my... Speaking of phones, has anyone else here played the game, the racing game that's going kind of wild online at the moment? Momo showed me, Cinnamon showed me, a few of my friends have been playing it too, Kanjo and like Hope are playing it too. It's the one where you have like little like anime horse girls and you race them. I downloaded it out of complete curiosity. That's the one, yes, that's the one. And I was like, huh, I wonder what this will be like. It's really good. And I've actually wasted several hours this week just playing that game in bed. I probably got like 1.5 hours less sleep last night because of that game. Yeah, no, I've done mobile games before. It's made by Cygames, and they made Dragalia Lost as well, which is a really good game, but that was discontinued, sadly. Yeah, no, you know what? My favourite thing about it, I've been playing it just kind of on and off. It's kind of addictive, but also it's really cool because when you have the race sections, it generates it in real time, and it just looks like you're watching an anime. It's really silly. It's really funny. It's very entertaining. And I think a lot of people are playing it. It's kind of blown up a little bit. So yeah, that's my new kind of downfall. I guess. It's a slight addiction. Raid Shadow Legends? No. I refuse. I'll just like never take a sponsor for that. Never. You have my word. I know it's based on anime, yeah. And it's been out for a while, and I always thought, based on like the premise, I thought it was going to be kind of awkward and tasteless and a bit like meh. You know, I didn't really want to watch it based on the premise. But the game is actually kind of wholesome. It's kind of adorable. Because it's like, hey, you got a team, and you know, it's like any sports team, they're working to do their best. And they're just like being really nice and friendly towards each other, and they're really happy. And you get to like, you know, encourage them and train them and everything. And then they run around a track for like, you know, a few laps or whatever, and then they like do a little dance and a music video. It's very silly. Yeah, hold me up on that, please. If I do, I'm a sellout. Just kidding. I won't do it though, because I don't play the game. At the very least, I will not do any sponsors for anything that I do not use or play. That would be kind of silly. There's one character that will drop kick you if you win. I heard about that. And I learned today that they're all based on real horses too. And I think there was a tweet, or was it on my server? I can't remember. Cordelia, there was someone saying that they were based on it was based on a real horse that was like actually like known to throw races because it was just like being weird or whatever. It's very silly. Gold chip is rapidly approaching your location. That's one of them, yeah. The Raiden Fighters Collection for Android. Mobile games that I can recommend that I've played and I enjoyed. Fire Emblem Heroes is actually really, really good. And that's probably the most generous gacha game I've ever played. Still to this day. They give you so many free things. I have like hundreds of 5 stars in that game. My account's probably worth a fair bit, because I've been playing it for years. Zenless Sin Zero, obviously, because it's got Pilcra. And other characters too. And it's just fun. Dragalia Lost was good, but it's no longer a thing. This game's pretty fun. What else? I kind of fell off Genshin, because Genshin... It's weird to say that it's too big, but if I have a big game like Breath of the Wild, it's fine because I can explore it in my own time. If you have a big game that's sectioned off into, you know, multiple seasons and they're all like several weeks or months apart, I just kind of lost interest. My brain was like, nah, switching off now. I've spent like years exploring that area of Genshin Impact, and I've only gotten to like 3 biomes, and now I'm just like, I can't be asked anymore. It's very weird. Also, for anyone in London, next week I believe there's a Zenless Zone Zero burger event. You can go get a burger, and you also get some like merchandise and people cosplaying and stuff. That's kind of fun. I'll be there. It's also Hyper Japan too, which is interesting. I'm going to be going to Hyper Japan probably on Friday next week. It's like a local anime con, so that'll be fun. Call me Ghost, nice try, nice try. Burger, yes, it's like Anby themed. The person prays before races not for victory, but for them to be normal. I don't know anything about horse racing, but it's just really entertaining as a game, for sure. How did we get onto this topic? Stretch. Okay, I'm gonna make a start. I wanna kind of show you what I've done, but also, I'm kind of ready to break my brain tonight. I just spent 6 hours trying to get past level 6 in Shuri Defense this morning. Use the Khalida Ben team up, it's worth it, trust me. Okay, here's the thing, Ginny, here's the thing. The fact that you spent 6 hours trying to get past level 6 in Shuri Defense means that you need to use a team that's not as mid as Ben and Khalida, okay? As cool as they are, use someone like Jane, or like, I don't know, Miyabi or Pulchra. Pretty Bean. Hey Ryu, how you doing? Welcome, welcome. Can we get a shout out for Ryu actually? Purple Dog, very cute. Gold Chip was responsible for millions of lost yen because they tried to fight the horse in the stall next to them before the race started. That's so funny. It's like the orange cat of horses. You didn't even use their team up? Well then, that's a you problem. Me and Junie are going to be disagreeing on this forever till the end of time. Yes, thank you for joining. So I'm going to start now, but yeah, huge spoiler warning, because this game, you'll see kind of like how deep I am at this point. It's kind of insane. Bah. I still love it. There's still so much to do. I feel like we gotta fight now. Yeah, we do. just fight me in Smash or like Mario Kart or something. That's what, I don't do real fights. I'm too small. Okay, let me get comfy. Actually, I've got an idea. Boop. If there's ever a shmups convention, I'll be there most likely. Isn't that just like any furry convention? Wait, what? Speaking of which, what's everyone doing like in terms of cons this year? What other ones are happening? Because AC just finished, right? I really wish I could go to that one, but sadly I didn't have the money or the time off. Boop. I need to do this. Display lighting. We need the mood lighting. As we're saying, did you see all the things in Blueprints? And she's also said you didn't see all. Basically. Yeah, I sometimes turn some on, some off. Depending on the day, depending on what I'm doing. Some of them, if it's a collab, I'll turn them off because they're a bit more, like, hard to set up. Some of them are just broken. Yeah. I know that the Woo one's turned off today because I think my brother next door is actually in a call till later, so I don't want to, like, be super loud at wooing today. But I'll do my best. Wait. Oh yeah, that's right. I'm getting distracted, sorry. Understandable? Yeah. The weird thing is, it's kind of annoying because I wish it wouldn't always, whenever you turn something off and on again in like the redeems, it actually just says it's new every time, and it's not. It kind of lies to you. It just says, oh, new. It's like, no, I just turned it off for one day. What is that? Oh my god, Ginny, that's cursed. Panicore? What's Panicore? It's a classic video game genre? Ooh. Okay, oh, by the way, this is... I've got this. I've got my screenshots. All... Hang on, how many are there? All... 912 screenshots. In case I need to refer back to anything from the game previously. That's an insane number. Hammer! Wait, Hammer, have you finished this game, like, for real? Or are you still playing? We're doing some endgame shit today. Also, can we get a shout out for Hammer too? Hammer's lovely and kind of and incredibly gremlin. Yeah, you know what? So 912 screenshots plus, I found a thing and I'm not going to spoil it. Like this is a thing I'm working on at the moment. You'll see why. That's all I can say. But this is my Photoshop file for today. Say no more. So yeah, I think Hammer, now you've seen that, you probably know what I'm doing today, right? I'm just going to say this, I will be very blue. It's going to be very blue today. Dabba dee dabba die. You know what? Yeah. Okay, yeah, no, Zara was kind of like, Zara and I found this on Discord like last week. But there's a bit I didn't do on stream, so I need to fill you in. That's a gigantic album, as you have more than 900 screenshots, yep. So I've started the day with a bunch of stuff. I don't need all of this right now. Fun fact, I'm actually not going to be going into the mansion at all today, apart from one thing. Over half a year exploring the house, yep. That's right. I've basically got some steps as well, using the sauna, because I need as much steps as possible. Glad you asked. Panic is a multiplayer horror game that puts you in an escape room-like setting while you get chased by horrible creatures. Wait, that sounds amazing. What? That sounds like a really good game. Wait, message me that, actually, so I don't forget. I want to look into that. Thank you for the bits, by the way. Okay, so here's what I did. Let me show you. I need to find my screenshots. I think it was the end of last stream. There was this thing in the wine cellar. There's a thing called blue tents, which basically gives you a load of blue notes. If you draft a room in rank 8, you get these cryptic blue notes that basically give you either lore or some kind of, you know, actual endgame puzzle solution. Some of them are kind of useless, like this one is kind of useless. That doesn't really help, I don't think, unless it has a double meaning. And then there's like that one, which might be interesting. But yeah, some of them, where is it? So we got to figure out what the names of the dogs were. That's like obviously important, right? Hot sauce, best name. Where's the one that There's a few. Oh, yes. I'm going to go through this before we start, because you need context, right? Yeah, the numerals on the coat of arms are 4 different numbers, not 1. So this is something that I missed last time. 4 different numbers, not 1. It tells you how to split them. So basically what you have here is, I think it was like 1,211, and then 2 is how you split it. We found like a thing called, I think this is something I actually did find off stream, I think. Where is it? Numeric cause. Nope, that's not the one. This is kind of crazy how like late game this is though. Where is it? Here. Nope, not that one. Ah, where is it? Oh, here we go. This one here. So it's basically a method to take 4 numbers and split it into a smaller number. Which is, so if you take the coat of arms and you take those 4 numbers and you do this operation, so you do like a plus, a minus, a times, and a divide, and then you get the lowest whole number, which was 53. Another note told me that the key, like the family crest thing, I think it's like the sum of the cores, so it's 5 plus 3 is 8. So you had to take the key of 8, which is in the gallery, and use it in the vaults. It's so like ridiculously like crazy though. And I found this letter, which is from the Baroness, the person who we've been like working, or basically the guy who died, his will. This is Uncle Herbert, or Grunkle Herbert I should say, and his mother was the person who created the mansion, who built it from like the earlier days. So she left us this. If you were there in the Discord, you know exactly how much I hate it. This puzzle was like driving me absolutely crazy. This is a cipher. They were like, oh yeah, here's a bunch of words, see if you can do something with that information. Um, yeah, like Zara was kind of trying his best not to say anything. He was being very good. He was being a very good boy. And everyone was like, "What? Do we swap the letters for do we switch the letters around?" Ryu, thank you. I was trying to find like where these had shown up in other rooms. So maybe like heat was the furnace. Well could be like the foundation. Maybe mail could be the mailroom. But what you had to do is you had to get each one of these, convert each letter to a number. So P is like the, whatever the number letter P is in the alphabet. So you have 4 numbers, and then you do the numeric core with each of them. So for every single word, you have to have 4 numbers, and then you have to work out a series of operations that gives you the lowest whole number. So this is the bit that I wrote a script for. I literally was like, yeah, I could sit down and do this manually, or I could just do like a try loop and just do a bunch of things, like automate it. I put in like the entire words into that script, and it came back with, where is my notes? Oh my god, Hammer, I don't know if Zara told you. Yeah, I literally wrote it in Python. So you put in like 25 words, it takes the number for each character, it then works out every combination of operations in each order, and then for each word it takes the smallest and then uses that. So you get a grid of 25 numbers, and then it translates those numbers back into letters again. So that gives you, hang on a second, and this is kind of like maybe a bit too boring to stream, which is why I'm glad I didn't. But we got Stillwater Tints blank books. Stillwater Tints blank books. I wonder if I can find a library. Let's have a look. Because I can show you. I need a coach. Oh wow. That was lucky. These are the blank books. Or I should say were the blank books. And I got the watering can and put some still water in it from the trading post, I believe it was. Hey Woven, how you doing? The trading post, I think? Yeah, because if you blow up this wall by lighting the dynamite, you get like a distillery in the background. That's kind of insane. It's so good. It's so good. So, and at this point, this spiral of stars is like the one thing. Wait, you didn't do this? Huh. Wait, Hammer. If you didn't do this, then you haven't done this puzzle, which means you're in for a treat, unless you're gonna... I don't want to spoil it for you if you want to come back and play it. Tended Rose Vine is an anagram of Does It Never End, I believe, which is the spiral of stars. Art Fi, enjoy! There's so many stinky foxes. My dearest darling son, I'm quite impressed. I didn't expect you to make it this far. Yet if these words have reached your eyes, rest assured the end of the spiral is near. Stay vigilant and rose-wary, for the thorns we discover are twice as sharp at the conclusion of each of our journeys. Oh, you'll know if you did. It's very blue, that's all I'll say. One final counsel I leave you. The waters of the West Spring shall yet reveal more secrets than these mere passages. I had so many plans, but not enough dreams. Your mother, Orve is like the Baron's mother. So she's our great-great-grandmother, I guess. No. Great-great-aunt, because he's our great-great-uncle. I think that's how it works. Dog Fountain, thank you for the follow. Also, hey Taz, hey Dan. And Stephen as well. So that was one book. And then there's this one. This is one I haven't figured out yet, by the way. So it's a grid of the mansion with 5x9, a hidden hue, from prism pristine, 3 paths convene, 3 lines of light, 3 shades foreseen, 3 colours to count, a sum of 18, but the one left hidden remains to be seen. I love the rhyming kind of puzzles in this game. Also, Safi, how you doing? How's the puppy? So this one says, one final counsel, the waters of the West Spring shall yet reveal more secrets than these mere passages. So what I've done, and I know this works because I did it off stream, the West Spring is like it's the West Path rather. I got a hidden passageway into the outer room using this one. Blessing of the Monk. So if you call it a day in any room, it just kind of sends it outside as an option for the next day. So now this is where I'm very, very excited. The only thing I need to do is get a coat check, and we can continue. Anything else is like a bonus. Actually trying to conserve steps. If I can get like some shoes, some kind of thing that gives me steppies, or maybe some food, like a kitchen, that would be pretty good. Kitchen would be good. I want to go in with as many steps as possible. Observatory also works. Steppies, yeah, I call them steppies. What do you call them? Spare terrace. Aw, thank you. I'm just really hyped for this one puzzle though, because it looks really interesting. One diamond. I got my money back. I'm not going to activate the other one because I don't want to use that. Actually, I could use that to get like a kitchen, couldn't I? Wait, you call them steppies too? Oh, nice. The inkwell. No puppy. Okay, pantry gives me food. A little bit of food, better than nothing. What I really want is a coat check, because I've left a watering can in the coat check. Which is a bit of a weird thing to do. Imagine going to like the cloakroom in a nightclub and being like, hey, I'm just going to give you my watering can. Hold on to it. It's full of water. Don't spill it, whatever you do. Okay, commissary's good, but I need food. Kitchen's better. Ooh, this is actually quite good because I can get easy coat check from this. Sent you the link, by the way. Going to drag you into that game sooner or later. Thank you. No, absolutely. There it is. Momo, you have no idea what are you... Hang on, are you going to play this again? Because if you are, there's quite an interesting puzzle coming up. But if not, I want to show you. I'm addicted to this game. Let's try and get a... I can't get a kitchen here, so it has to be something else. Oh, items? Maybe some shoes? Oh, okay, in that case, big spoilers. But it's good to see you, thank you. Are you streaming the horse game? The horse game is so good, right? I need to add you, by the way, Momo, if you're playing it. So, do I get a kitchen, or do I save steps and just run outside now? Let's try and get a kitchen. Got 4 dice. Thank you for the follow, Leno Gus, welcome. Need to see if it's legal in my country. Oh, that's true. I mean, it's based on horse racing, but it's not like actual gambling, really, surely? That would be very silly. I guess maybe this will have food. If not, I'm just gonna go outside. Ah, damn it. I'll take this though. I don't actually need the rest of it, but you know, just in case. Just in case. Pokemon Pocket didn't release my country because of gacha. Oh, they just consider all gacha gambling? That's kind of annoying. Yeah, I forget that just gacha itself is like considered gambling there. Oh, here we go, okay. Oh, by the way, I know that I did a thing where it's like, you know, choose the next emote for the charity stream, but my whole conspiracy about this mountain was wrong. So at some point I'm actually going to have the Among Us icon too. I did promise. That's going to happen at some point. Maybe like not crossed over, but just after. We'll just chain them together. Yeah. Well, that was the entire day inside, by the way. Now it's going to be all out here. Boop, boop, boop. Secret passage. So this book wasn't here before. We can water it. We can pee on the book. And make it blue. And then pull it. And I've already opened these doors before. And this is the bit that I'm kind of scared of, because this puzzle looks incredibly intimidating. But this is the main thing I wanted to do today. So this is the Baroness's original study. When I first embarked upon this project, it was my intent to craft inviting rooms that might appeal to the citizens of the realm. I'd even secured an arrangement with a local firm which was to oversee the mass production of the floor plans. Yet now, after walking the halls of my work, I must confess I've grown altogether too attached to these rooms. They have become a part of me, and knowing how little regard is often shown for that which I hold sacred, I find myself unequal to the selfless task of sharing them with the world. I am content with this resolution, for this house and the 45 rooms therein are more than the best work of my career. They are home. Lady Orve. All of a sudden, she's become way more interesting than the Baron himself. Project completed November 1913. But look at this, it's like the original floor plans for everything. It's so cool. Bedroom, foyer. It's weird because she seems to think the foundation should go in the middle. Mine is certainly not in the middle. There's also this thing here, 3 primary colours, 3 primary paths. Spare room, passageway, solarium, billiard room. States claim 2.2 acre plot east of Creek. I don't think that's relevant for the puzzle, but it's good to know. And she's like, oh, how many ranks should it have? 9 by 5. 12 dead ends. I don't know what that's referring to. That's interesting. Maybe the original drafting pool had 10 dead ends in it and nothing else. The pool, pump room. Well, we'll get back to that. Coat check. Observatory. I don't know if there's any relevance to the ones on the wall. I don't know what that is. That looks like it might be the chapel, potentially. Or the side of the house. Servants' quarter, maid's chamber, furnace. This is... okay, yeah, wait. West Wing Hall. 45 rooms. Which is a lie, obviously. Don't go where the path leads. So these bits I'm going to screenshot. The prism. Green, violet, yellow, red, blue, orange. Don't go where the path leads. I don't know what that means yet. This kind of blew my mind though when I opened this door for the first time. The pool. So this is, I thought originally I'd have to draft this exact configuration in the main mansion, which would be kind of obnoxious. I don't think that's the case. Because if you open this door... Ah! Ooh, okay. Everything is blue. I'm actually really blue now. Yeah, this is going to take me a fair while. And this is where this thing comes in, by the way. This is where my little diagram comes in. So I think what I have to do... There's an entire mansion inside the outer room. 45 rooms. But it's not like rows and columns, it's a bit of a maze. I've briefly looked at it. And it's very hard to navigate. There's dead ends like that one. There's also like coloured lights everywhere, which I'm assuming is the prism puzzle. And then, so this one here, where is it? Yeah, that's the arrangement that was on the door. It matches what's in here. But yeah, it's a 45 room mansion made of blue. And in between there's corridors that I can navigate. And this is why I need a bunch of steps, because I'm going to run out of steps super quick. We're in purgatory. That's where we are. So here's my plan. I think what I have to do, first of all, is to work out what every single room is. Like, try and assign a label to each room. I also kind of want to map it out a little bit and like put down where the dead ends are. Otherwise I'm going to be like really lost really early on. So, and also I want to write down where the lights are too. Because these lights have got to be important, right? To answer your question, Chris, I'm in the outer room right now, believe it or not. This is the secret passage. So you can just about see it through there. Landmaster, welcome! Okay. How am I going to do this? So this is the bottom left corner. Oh yeah, the lights will be important, yeah. I mean, it goes without saying, by the way, no spoilers at this point. Yes, obviously you're just kind of speculating, but I'll say it anyway. Time to fire at paint. Okay, so here's my plan. I don't seem to lose steps by running between the corridors. I'm just checking that is actually true. It's only when you enter rooms. So maybe I should map out the entire corridor plan first, and the lights, and then do the rooms after? I suppose that would actually save a lot more steps. Actually, wait, no, it wouldn't, because you'd just have to enter and leave every room anyway. which means you'd be losing steps by doing that. As long as I do everything together, like if I go into a room, I'm not allowed to come back into that room again until I've solved everything. Because there's a few things to do in the rooms too. Actually though, this game is amazing. It's so good. It's as the title says, it blew my mind. Anyway, actually, you know what? Before we start, I'm actually gonna go pee because I need to use the bathroom. So I'll be back in like a few minutes. Let me just leave this kind of cozy music playing in the background. See you in a... Oop. Ignore that. Yeah, if it's a lot of people come in and just use the Discord command without like ever chatting. So and normally it's bots. So we got a different command for this. Let me do it. Arctic Den. There we go. Oh, also Jay, have a good day at work. Enjoy. Makes sense. Yes. Okay, I need to figure out how to approach this. I could use pen and paper, but I think using Photoshop is going to be the case here, because then at least I can share what I'm doing. So it looks like the lights are basically in the middle of every room. So you've got a grid of 45, which is 9 by 5. Each one is a square. And then in the middle, between every single room and along the edges, there are lights as well of a certain color, but there are also dead ends, and the dead ends I think are at the end, like where these seams are. So dead ends can be like along the edge of rooms as well. So if this is like the bottom left room and that's the one above it, then the dead end is here. I need to mark that so I don't get lost. I've got an idea for this one. Okay, so by the way, until I actually have like a picture of what this maze looks like, I don't think I can solve the puzzle. Also, this map is useless right now, so that's helpful. Let me see. I think the best way to do this... Ah! Wait, what was that? Oh. That was me, I think. So in the game, I'm seeing... In the game, I'm seeing two lights in this corner, one next to each room, and then a dead end. So I think the best way to represent that's going to be by doing this. So I'll choose like a green. You can see what I'm doing, right? Okay, yeah. I'm going to do this. I'm going to mark this. Actually, I can probably do this. It's easier. So these two passageways here are green. And then at the end, I'll do like a black for dead end. So here, there's a dead end. And then I know where to go back to. I'll sort out the rooms later. Leon, thank you. Why you steal me? Excuse me. Oops, that's still up. Hang on. Trying to like manage my windows. There we go. Okay, in the first one, I also want to note where the entrances to rooms are as well. So down here, there's another green, and then a purple, and then a dead end. So this is also green. And then purple, I'm just going to go with like that color. Green, purple, dead end. This kind of makes sense, right? Yeah, so then, but there's also a dead end here as well. And then up here there's a green and then another dead end. So that's also green. And there's a dead end. I hope this works. There and there. So we're kind of mapping out all of the corridors in between. Now I need to look at the rooms at the same time. So I can go in as long as there's as long as I can get out again. Let's try this one first. This is the maid's chamber. Oh, what is this? Okay, yeah, these puzzle boxes I'm actually getting better at, but they are kind of brutal as well. This one, I need to remember the colors. That's purple. Pink ones rotate. Orange ones change into what's around them. And purple ones, I think, move down, like rain. So I need to get a purple one up here and here. So I think we'll have to rotate these like that. Ooh, almost. Hang on, wait, so that can be purple too. Ah, so close. I can probably get some more orange ones to be purple too. So like that one now is purple. Purple, purple. Wait, oh damn it, that was so close. I'm kind of just hitting buttons at this point and seeing if I can... Wait, purple ones go down, so I don't actually need to worry too much about that. Oh, nice, there we go. There we go. Am I gonna have to write... I'm gonna have to write these down too, aren't I? Okay. Oh my gosh, this is like multi-layered puzzle too, because there's also pictures of these pictures too. So that's clog and cog. So, okay, hang on. I'm gonna start by labeling the rooms. So this is the. I've actually forgotten which one I'm in. I think I'm in this one. And this is the maid's chamber. But then I also have to take note of what is in each puzzle box, just in case, and also what's on the... So I'll do different layers for that. Yeah, I thought this would be like a quick puzzle originally, and then I looked at like how much there was to it, like with each room having like 2 different things to solve, and then all the rooms, like 45 rooms. This is going to be like a couple of hours, I think. Easily. Okay, I know where we are. So the way I'm going to do this is, I think I'll do it in black. Actually, no, I'll do it in white. Hear me out. So I'll do like a little dot where the entrances are, like that. So I know how to get in and out of the room as well. And then on a different layer, I've got one for paintings. So if that's cog and clog, then this one is going to be an L. And then I'll do another layer for words, puzzle boxes. I'll put boxes. And that was, it just said the T-H-E, right? The. This is crazy. Actually, wait.
The end is never the end, is never the end, is never the end, is never the end, is
it
never
really
the
isn't,
end,
right?
is never the end, is never the end, is never the end, is never the end, is never the end,
Oh my
is
god,
never the
when
end,
is that gonna stop?
is never the end, 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 is
Oh my
never
god,
the end,
1,000
is
bits,
never
wow,
the
thank
end, is
you.
never the end, is never
It's
the
never
end,
ending.
is never the
It's never
end, is
ending.
never the end, is never the
You got a
end,
badge
is
for
never
that,
the
though.
end, is never the end, is never the end, is never.
That's crazy generous, thank you so much. Okay, so I know everything there is to know about this room. Only 44 to go. Okay. I don't think I'll have enough steps for this. The good news is it doesn't actually change between days, so worst case scenario, I can reset my save, I can refresh and go back in. So this one is purple, and there's another room here which is the conservatory. Best way to do this, so the conservatory is that way and that way. And we know this bit here is purple. This music is really ominous. Okay. And we're in the conservatory now. I have to remember the names of each room. I don't know if that's going to be useful, but I'm going to make sure I don't miss it anyway, just in case. Can barely see that one. That's fine. Actually, wait, let's do this. I'm quite enjoying this. I like mapping things out. This is fun. Okay, do we have a painting in this room, or 2 paintings? Yes. Is there a puzzle box? I don't think so. So the puzzle boxes aren't in every single room. Athena, welcome. Could slap a dash. True. Okay. Bear and ear, so that's B. I like these puzzles, they're good. So room names, and then we got paintings. B, bear and ear. Is that going to be blue? Is that going to be blue? I bet it is. Okay, seeing as I'm here. So this one is the drawing room. The thing is, I want to go into each one when I'm ready to go into each one. For now, I'm trying not to go into it unless it's like a dead end, because I don't want to waste steps. So like these ones I've done. That's the conservatory. Okay, I suppose I might as well just continue this way. So we got bedroom. We'll do bedroom next. So that's green. Where is that on the map? That's this one here. This is just a regular bedroom. And that one, I think, yeah, that goes in here and here. So that takes me outside the dead ends. I can kind of navigate with this in a way. Mama Skitty, oh my god, welcome back. I'm doing well, thank you. How are you? That is a lot of bits. That was really generous. Thank you so much. Yeah, this is the bedroom. Oh, there's a puzzle box. It's gonna be really weird, like coming out of this and everything's not blue. It's gonna be like really jarring on my eyes. I'm doing good, thank you. Let's do the puzzle. So this is green. These are green. Green ones flip from one side to another. Orange ones convert to the one next to them. Blue ones, what do blue ones do? I think they do the same thing as whatever's around them or something. That one's kind of hard. And yellow moves down. No, yellow moves up. I'm alright, just floating around saying hi and reminding people to stay hydrated. When was the last time you had some water? Quite recently. I have water today. I actually don't have any Monster because I need to work tomorrow. Okay. I think the best way to do this. So if I do that, I can then like shift this up again if I need to. If I do that, will it turn green? No. I forget how the blues work. Oh, it does. I think they do the last thing you pressed. That's pretty good. So I need to make sure these orange ones are green, if possible. How would I do that? I think I messed it up. Yeah, I messed that one up. Joshi, how you doing today? How's cute doggo? So I need to get the orange ones surrounded by greens. That one I can do. Oh, no, I can do both of them actually. There we go. Ah, that should be pretty easy now. So if I do that... Ooh, watch this. If I move this up, then the blues will also go up. And then there it is. Boop. Thank you. Dramatic zoom. Past. Okay, so... I don't know if this is going to be in order. They're not in every single room. But this is going to be our message. I think what I'm going to have to do is like follow a sequence of colors and then read the message as you go along, and it will give you like one big message at the end. And now the only thing left to do is the letter in the room as well. Thank you for the gift sub, Cordelia. To Athena as well. I'm doing well, thank you, especially with such a lovable Foxer here. Licks you. So we got a boat, or a pier, and a... what is that called? Huh. I actually don't know what that's called. I should know this. This could be quite hard without knowing the word. Boat and... It's like a frame that you grow ivy and other plants on. I know there's like a gardening term for this. I'm gonna ask you guys for help on that one. Like, what would you call this? Something you'd have on like the veranda or something. Because I don't want to leave the room without figuring it out, and then I'll have to come back and waste steps. What's the terminology for this? Oh my gosh. Trellis, is that what it's called? A trellis? That's gonna be hard then, because what's this? If that's a trellis, you have to remove one letter. That's a pier, maybe. But what's that? Yeah, if that's a trellis, you remove one letter and you get the other thing. I don't think we can make boat or pier or port with any of those. Tellis, relis, trellis, trells, trelly, arch. It could be arch actually. Arch and... what's this gonna be then? I'm a steal Azra? No, I've been stolen already. I think Archer's probably more likely, but then... What does this look like? I think this is a port. Port or pier. By the way, I will make this clear actually. For these puzzles, I'm pretty good at them normally. If I struggle and I start asking for help, feel free to, you know, give your thoughts on what it might be. Because that's not really spoilers if you don't know and you're doing it with me. It's a bit of fun. Arbor. Arbor and Harbour! You're right! Oh my god, that's actually genius. Thank you, Grace. So that's an H then. Nice. I didn't even think of Arbor, that's crazy. Okay, so we've got H. I'm ticking off the rooms one by one. That was well played. Oh no, I think I went the wrong way. Fuck, okay, right. To save time, I'm gonna try and go back to the beginning and not have to go into a room to like waste steps. Wait, this is the entrance hall, right? The entrance hall's pretty easy. In fact, I do need to go in there because there's a thing in here. Let's do entrance hall next. I mean, it makes sense that would be here because this is literally where the entrance hall always is in like every single one. I'll do the paintings first, seeing as I'm already here. We can actually get like... Hang on, that's the wrong one. What even is that layer? Alright. So the entrance hall goes boop, boop, boop. Technically because boop is... No, it doesn't go like that because that door's closed. Okay, so we have... Google AI says in the context of landscaping and architecture, an arbor is a vertical structure that serves as a focal point or gateway in a garden. Composed of 2 or 4 posts supporting a slatted roof, often arched, and can have open sides. Yeah, I've heard the word, I've never really used it before. Okay, so we've got cane and can. That's easy enough. That's an E. Okay, so that word is not blue. Blee, bleh, bleh. Okay, this is the entrance hall. I'm hoping once I've done a few of these, I'll kind of work out maybe roughly what I'm supposed to do. Because at the moment, this is just information gathering. I don't have anything else. There's also a puzzle in here. Awakened Redstone. I never introduced myself. I'm Awakened Redstone. Hi. Or Luna, the dumb silly snow fox that was writing code and being an absolute nerd. That's you and me both. Also, you'll like this game if you're a nerd. Yes, thank you for that, by the way. Good to have you here. Good to meet you, like properly. If in doubt, American spellings. That doesn't matter because if it was arbor and harbor, with a U or without a U, it still gives me H for that. So that's fine. This is yellow, so yellow ones go up. Black ones, you know, slide the row along. Blue ones do whatever the last thing did. And then green does the jump. So what I want to do is move the green down. So if I move one of these... I can't move that up though. Let me start again. I need to use this one here. So what if I do a jump and then do a jump with this? Oh, never mind. I need to move this up, which means putting the green there and then jumping that, moving that up there, jumping that. I need to move the green down. I can move these along. SC Fox, how you doing? We're doing this puzzle, you know this one. You were here when you saw this. I know you were here earlier, but I just making sure. Pleasant to meet you, yeah. Also cute name. So I think the best thing to do here is to... I need to move this along. So I can jump this one down here. And then I can move the blue one there. This is difficult, oh my gosh. I've got to get 2 yellows down, but the yellows only move up, so the only way to do that is to jump the green from the other side. But if I do that, it just removes... I'm going to start again. These grey ones are the problem. What if I do that? Okay, so the green is there. Now the yellow one's down there. If I move the blue one up, which I can't seem to do. Do not speak the ancient words to me. I was there when they were written. Ooh, I'm losing my shit here. This is crazy hard. This is a harder one. Okay, this is good. So if I use that one to move up, then I can use that one to move up. Oh no, it doesn't do that. But, hang on. Do that, then move that up. Put that one there. How is that not working? Oh, I'm so close. Wait. I don't even know what I did there, but it worked. Yeah, we're in like the Matrix now. Wow, okay. Lies. Interesting. Okay, so our message so far, past the lies? Maybe? Past the past? So this is lies. I've got the gallery paintings here. I've got the name of the room. We're good. Drawing room is done. Oh, sorry, the entranceway even is done. I need to fill in these like colours though. Let's try and finish the entire first 2 ranks while I'm at it. So this one between the gallery and the... Actually, I haven't done the gallery yet. Let's do the gallery. So the gallery would be up here, and it's literally a straight shot through here as well. Yeah, this puzzle is going to take a while, which is why I wanted to dedicate an entire stream for it. So, for this one, maybe a bit slower than normal, but I'm happy. I'm happy that I'm here. Hopefully you are too. So that's the gallery. There'll be a picture puzzle, but will there be a box puzzle as well? I don't think so. Oh no, there is one, damn it. Also, what is this? Hey, what? M? O? O? N? Moon. I wonder if that's important. I didn't even think of that. Ooh. Yeah, maybe that's something? Because the moon is what appears on the door for room 46 as well. Come and get me. Okay, so I can't open these, but... Okay, this one is... Oh, this is a blue one, okay. Blue's kind of one of the harder ones to work with, I find. Because yellow moves up. So I can do this, and then move that one there. Okay. That was actually really easy. That was much easier. I'm in Matrix Land. What is that? Did that say beer? Did that say beer? Oh, it said seek. Go on, Trot, welcome. Okay, so the gallery says seek. This is going to be so amazingly satisfying when it actually comes together, I think. But yeah, not every room has one of these messages, so I'm thinking what I have to do is follow the colours around the entire mansion to make an overall massive message. So we know this is the gallery. I don't know what the letter is on the painting. So we have That's a weight and a date, but that's actually not, that's not correct. It could be 8 and weight. So W? I'm gonna go W. How? I don't know what that mess is going to be. It's a bit bullshit these still these steppies. Yeah, when I run out of steps, what I might do, because this room doesn't change, I might just, rather than end the day, lose my watering can and have to do a load of other stuff again. What I might do is I might just quit the game and restart. I'll have the information, but I won't have the issue of steps. It's a little bit cheating. It's not really cheating, it's just a bit of quality of life. Hang on, this is the entrance hall. Let me just check something. So we got yellow lights. This is the second... No, this is the third one along. So the entrance hall must be... Oh wait, I've been in that one, right? The maid chamber? Yeah. So we know the colour of that, but the two up here and then the one past the gallery, I don't know the colour of those yet. So that will be... Yellow, yellow, orange. The fact that I can only see 3 and there's a dead end means that it's like 3 colours and then dead end. So yellow, yellow, orange, dead end. The best way to do this. So these two are going to be yellow. And then orange is this one here. You kind of see what I'm doing here. And then I'll do a dead end at the end of this corridor. This is in case I get hopelessly lost. Alt F4 for the win, indeed. And then around this corner, you've got orange, red, dead end. So... Actually, I need to make that like slightly more orange and less red. That's going to confuse me otherwise. Orange. That was only one, right? Orange, and then red, and then dead end. Oops. This is like one tiny corner of the mansion. This is a heck of a puzzle. If you've played Tunic, this is like the golden path of this game. This is insane. So the next one I have to do is actually this one here, which is the drawing room, and from the left side there's like a T shape. So the entrances to this one are going to be like here, and then these two as well. Drawing room. What I might do actually, just to kind of keep it interesting, I think I'll do like a few ranks of this and then see if I can look at that puzzle again and see if I can work out what I have to do roughly. Maybe I don't have to like draft every single room and check it. Also, Disney Gator, how you doing? Agreed, even though you didn't now play this game before, yeah. I do see one, okay, puzzle box. This is purple. So, normally when I see orange ones, I have to surround them in purple or surround them in whatever color I want to change into. Purple goes down, so let's do this. Make that one orange, or purple rather. Make that one purple. And then hopefully I can move that one up. Ah, I fucked it up. What happened to the mansion? Oh my gosh. This isn't actually the mansion, Joshy. This is... I'm in the outer room right now. I'm in a weird place. I need to get these orange ones up here. The only way to do that... How do I do that? I have to force them up by forcing others down past them like this. So if I do this, Damn it. This one's going to be tricky, actually. I can do that to get one purple down. Oh, I'm so close. That's purple too. What if... If I do that, and then I move that one down as well. Oh no! Very, very hot. I had someplace fresh. I'm melting. I literally have an AC unit right next to me. It's very warm. Yeah, I hope you get some cool. I want to make sure that the black is on this rank. Yeah, it gets stuck then. I'm doing good, thank you. Was that aimed at me, or was that aimed at someone else? Okay, so the way these work, because it's kind of confusing if you're just watching, right? Each color has a different thing that it does. Each symbol has a color associated with it. So this hourglass one is purple. So I have to get purple on each corner, otherwise it resets. I have to have purple on all four at the same time. If you press one purple and you press a different thing, it like resets as well. Wait, it actually doesn't? But if you move that one, then it does. So as far as I know, yeah, purple ones move down one space. Orange ones change to the color of the majority around them, like that, in this case purple. The blue one, I think that just mirrors the effect of the last thing that happened, like the last thing that you did. It's really difficult, and the grey ones don't do anything. Honestly, Joshy, it may just not be your kind of game. Don't worry about it. Also, I'm glad it's good to see you, Disney Gator. Thank you. Yeah, I've been working. I've been chilling. So I move that one down, and then I can move these. The black one kind of moves it along the row. What I want to do is make the orange ones purple. So if I put a purple one there and a purple one there, I can make that one orange, that one purple. But then I need to keep some up here as well, which is the difficult part, I guess. So what if I move that one down there so that that one is purple, and then I move if I do that, oh, it's it. Wait, what? I don't even know how I did that. Okay, cool. We are in the drawing room, right? I love how it's like, oh, I wonder what I need to do now. Oh wait, one step, done. The question is this message something I just read top to bottom? Or is it something I have to do? See, like, past we seek the lies. I think this is actually the wrong order of words. It's also kind of interesting. I wonder if I did miss one in the conservatory here. Like, it feels weird that one there was a gap and nothing there. Wait, did I do the paintings in here? No, I didn't. That's pi. That's also pi. Oh, so it's E in this one. That was an easy one. H-E-W? I wonder if that... Oh god, don't tell me this is going to be written in Arajan as well. I have to translate it. It could also be hue as in colour hue. I returned from a snack run and now the room is blue. Everything is blue. I've entered the blue cursed realm. This is like the very... As far as I know, this is the final puzzle. And it's certainly a big one. It's going to take a lot of time to do this. Written in what? Oh, it's a language in this game. I'm not even in the mansion. The mansion's empty. I'm here. I'm in the outer room. My mood is not blue. So what I want to check is the corner room. So that, I need to go this way. I'm kind of losing my bearings already. The corner room's over here. And I think it's the conservatory. Yeah. Maybe there is a hidden puzzle box in here somewhere. It feels weird that not every room would have one. But I didn't see one. Oh fucking hell, I missed it. Okay, never mind. That was quick. I'm already dizzy. Make sure to get some if you can, hydrate and make sure you keep yourself cool as much as possible. Do what you need to do. The number pie, a pastry pie, and a cutie pie all in one room. Let's go. Thank you. A blue fox and a blue world all to get all day, all night. Oh, it's the song. Yes. Thank you for the hydrate. That means that every single one of these rooms is going to have a box puzzle and a painting puzzle. And I also have to map out the lights and the dead ends. This is going to be a full stream just for this one puzzle. So green... What does yellow do? Yellow goes up. Okay. Greens are quite easy to maneuver because they just jump. But this one's stuck in the middle, so the best way to move that up is by doing this. Wait, no. Orange changes. So I can move this one up. We'll try and get as many greens as possible, so that one can be green now. Which means that one can be green. And then you can easily jump them around a little bit. I think. That one can be green. Nice. We found out about it just through lore in the game. It was mostly the classrooms that had that information. You think it'd be easier to see the colours that aren't blue? I can't believe I missed that, because it was just multicoloured. Okay. So I in fact was wrong. I was going to say, when there's like one in every room apart from one, I know I must have missed something. Of the lies. We're actually making a full message. I'm going to start row by row. That way I can actually start to like reveal the message. So everything in here is done. We've got these four in the corner. I'm going to start with these rows and work my way up from there. Oh, it's OnlyFans. I knew you got this. You're a very clever floof. Thank you. I try. So now that I'm getting the hang of this, I don't want to go... I need to get around this way. I think this is the entrance of the maze here. Because this is the entrance hall, right? That's the entrance hall. That's where I came from. Oh my god, it's so weird not seeing blue. Okay, so down 1, 2, 3. Oh my god, there's loads here. Red, yellow, red, orange, orange, purple. I have to remember this. Was it red? Yeah, red, yellow, red, orange, orange, purple. Wait, that's not red. Fuck, never mind. Okay, so red... You kind of see what I'm doing. If you okay, if you put it this way, if you're standing at one point in the corridor and looking all the way down, and you can see where the dead ends are, it's actually pretty convenient because you can map out an entire line like really easily. Not in the kind of druggy kind of way. Red, yellow, red, orange, orange, purple. So I can do this now. That, and then orange. All the way up there, holy crap. And because I can't see beyond the purple, that means the dead end must be here. That goes all the way to like rank 6. Wait, what? Isn't him dead? I'm confused. The mansion guy, the mansion owners. No, this isn't his OnlyFans. This is the Baroness's OnlyFans, because this is her room. This is, I guess, it's kind of like a prototype of the mansion. And he is, yeah, he that's why the game started, is because we needed to like enact his will, basically. There are no lights in this first row, that's good. This one is blue, red, dead end. Wait, I haven't had a blue one yet. I'm gonna have to do this in light blue because it's gonna be really hard to see otherwise. Blue. Red, dead. Red, dead end redemption. And then, boop. It's really hard to see the blue. I need to change that. Wait, let's make it like a, like that maybe? That's kind of difficult to see, but we'll have to work with it. All I see is blue. Who's the Baroness? The Baroness. There's a family tree. In fact, let me show you. Because I have it in here, like way back. There's so many screenshots. I need to find it though. I think it was in the root cellar. There was one clue. I haven't really used it, honestly, but it's more like world building. It's further back. Oh, here it is. So this is Herbert. This is the guy who in his will, he gave us the mansion if we could find room 46. So as far as I know, Herbert is the owner of the mansion. He's on the Sinclair side. His brother, because he never married, so his brother married Clara Epson from the Epson side, and they are my grandparents. And then they gave birth to Mary Epson, my mother, who went missing. But also Herbert Sinclair, I guess the mother and father of Herbert and Simon would have been Baron Thomas and Baroness Orave. So this one here, she is the person who created the mansion. She is the one who's kind of writing all these notes at the moment. And this is her blueprints of the mansion. It's really cool. Mother, not wife. Question, would you rather adapt to whatever weather you're in or be able to manipulate the weather to suit your tastes? I mean, surely the second one. Surely the second one. I know you'd be changing it for other people too, but how good would that be? Having a really bad day and you're like, oh, if you're on holiday and it's like bad weather, you can just be like, blue sky. Nice. Wait, I did this one already, right? Blue, red. Yeah. And then this one, oh god, this one goes on forever. Orange, and then a whole bunch of red. 1, 2, 3, 4. I think this goes all the way to the end. Orange and then 4 reds. Yeah, so that one there. And then we've got 1, 2, 3, 4. Takes us to rank 6. And then I see purple, red, and then a dead end. Which is literally the very end of the mansion. That's cool. Purple. Red. And it's not actually, I think this goes all the way to the final rank where you can kind of go, whoops, left as well. My power is to be the alternative to Twitter. That's a good power. Manipulate the weather so other people can benefit. I can do that too. Yeah, so I can continue around here. I am curious about the room 46. Is that actually in here? I'm gonna go into this one. This is the vestibule. Oh! Okay, so clearly this is where I need to go. This is room 46, but like in the blueprints version. I wonder what they had planned for that. Interesting. Yeah, I know, I noticed that. Okay. Glacius, thank you. I mean, yeah, this is crazy. This puzzle is so good. Also, welcome, by the way. Hope you're doing well. I'm gonna just put this into my map, because that's pretty good to know. I don't know if the actual room itself is useful, but vestibule, if I spelled that right. I'm actually mapping the whole thing. It's great fun. So we know that that has 4 exits. One of them is room 46. This is where the antechamber normally is. Okay. Are there paintings in here? Yes. 1 and wine? Oh, wine and win. Wine and win. So that's an E. 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 This is quite an involved puzzle, but it is good fun. And then there's obviously the puzzle itself in here. Okay. Oh my god, what is this? This has 4 different ones? This is gonna be rough. Okay. So I need to get a black one there, a purple one there, an orange one here, and a red one there. If you press the red... If you press the red, then the black ones turn red and the white ones turn black. So what if I get a white one here, a black one there, then I've already solved 2. The green one flips them. Ooh, this is really hard. I'm not going to press the red one until the very end. The purple one goes down. So I think what we need to do is swap the purple one with the green one. You and me both, Glacy. Also, 2 Glacies in chat right now. Okay, so the purple one goes down. That means I can shift things upwards. That being said, I can also do this as well. Hang on. Swap that with a grey. Sorry, a black, and then you can do that. Now, if I can get that into a white, which shouldn't be too hard, because all I need to do is this. Flip that. Wait, no. Flip that. Flip that. Flip that. Flip that. Oh, that doesn't work. I need to get the purple one there. Was that thunder I just heard outside? 2 Glacies. Red is like the invading army. Yeah, that's actually a really good point. Red is actually really symbolic of Fen Ares because they destroyed the black, which in this universe is actually very true. That's kind of cool. Trying to get the purple one there is tricky. And getting the white one there as well. What if I swap that again? So we got the purple there. This music is super ominous. Okay, what if I put that down there again? And we'll swap it after. If I put it before the white. There we go. Okay. So that when I hit the red, that will change to black, which is what I want. And I now need to make this one black originally. And then that should be yellow. Damn, how do I get the orange down there? That's the main thing. I think the only way to do that is to use the purple to get it up here. Oh my god, I need to do this first. Hang on, wait. The purple needs to go down. So if we do this, to get the purple up here, move it down, and now get that one down. Boom. Now I can get the purple up here, white there, red there, boom. Oh my god, that felt good. Light. That was really involved, actually. That was the hardest one. Something to do with the lights, maybe? Like a puzzle? Obviously the one right inside the antechamber would be the hardest one yet. Okay, so this room is done. There's so much to do. I'm getting ahead of myself. We need to get down to these ones here. Since you're here, I'm assuming you solved everything prior to it. Oh, yes. As far as I know, I've done the Sanctum puzzle. I've done all the achievements, including day 1. I haven't found 8 red letters, but I don't think you can. I have also done the tunnel, and the puzzle at the end of the tunnel as well. There was like the whole, I mean, obviously the wine cellar core puzzles, that was how I got here. Only 32 steppies left. Wait, hang on, where am I going? I need to go like all the way back to the beginning. Oh, thank you for the hydrate stretch. Wait, is that a delusional? Is that a non-binary beam? You get a Z instead of a C. A Z instead of a C. Glazy. Nice. Wait, was that was the final row, a column even? Okay. I'm gonna do the 4 rooms in the bottom right corner, and then we'll see if I can after that, I'm gonna revisit the puzzle itself and see if I can work out what I might have to do. What happened to you needing to place rooms in the mansion? Not relevant anymore, this is a different puzzle. So we'll start with this one. Hang on a second, actually. I also want to know what this light is here. That should be pretty easy. So, oh, there's a dead end there. Okay, good to know. I think this might be a 1 entrance room. This is actually the storeroom. And then there's the orange lights and a dead end. So that... This music is like a remix of all of the themes so far. It's really good. And then that goes dead end there. And I'm assuming, yeah, so this is just 1 entrance here. I'm going to put this on 2 layers because otherwise it's going to be really hard to like read. Storeroom. I'll be as cryptic as I can, but I'll be as cryptic as I can, but Alzara wasn't lying. He did say that you'd only find 7 letters, so I think that's probably intended, but that does bother me from like a UI perspective. Like OCD is like, ugh, no. I've extracted all the music from the game and have been listening to it in a playlist. It's really good, right? Also thank you, Nomad. Good luck. Oh yeah, hydrate, true. Oh, Josh, if you haven't found Alzara, you've missed out on like something interesting. I'd advise, even if you don't want to play the game, go on YouTube and watch the Alzara cutscenes. They're really good. He's in the rumpus room. Okay, let's do this first and get it out of the way. I'm like a pro at these now, I have to be. So these are all red, so that should be fairly easy because red takes over black. So if I do that, I have a bunch of red already. These ones rotate. Rotating is very powerful. So let's make these pink so that I can do this. Get some of the black ones on the corners. Oh, so close. Wait. I'm trying to rotate it so that each corner has either a black or a red. And at this point I'm kind of just randomly pressing buttons and seeing if I can get it to work out. Because I don't see another way to do this. Eventually it will just work out. These kind of puzzles I struggle with so much. Wait. I think I have it. I think I have it. I used to have a thing when I was younger called Lights Out. It was very similar. It was like one of these like grids where you have to press the lights, but it's like everything around it will change. It would either turn on or off depending on what's current state is. It's like that. And I used to just press them at random because I thought I was like, I don't know how to do this. I'm just going to see. There must be a strategy that I'm missing, but these rotation ones kind of difficult to kind of get right. Wait a second. I think I'm onto something. Yes! Yeah, I mean, I can do it eventually. Cast. I'm in the storeroom right now. Okay, here's a random guess. Hang on, cast. I've got a feeling the next room, the word in the box is going to be shadows or shadow. Also, did I get the paintings in this one? No, not yet. So what do we got in this room? There's ram horns, and thorns, T. Bleat? What is that? What is that even going to be? What word is that going to be? Blent? Blent is not a word. Blend is a word. Okay, this next room is going to be interesting. Let's go around. This is... Oh, this is the pantry. Okay. So that's going to have a left and an upward facing. For people who are confused what I'm doing, these dots are like the entrances into each room so that I can navigate. And obviously the letters here are from the paintings. The words are from the boxes. And then obviously there's like the room name just in case I need that as well. So this is a, what's this called again? Pantry. This is just pantry. And now, I've got a feeling, so the letter, I have no idea what the letter's going to be. We have, hang on. Ooh, thank you for the stretch and, sorry, hydrate rather, Bravo Blitz. Not quite, Joshy, it's very confusing. Because each colour does a different thing. That is that harp and sharp? I think. That's definitely harp. So I'm guessing this is an S. So, blessed? That doesn't make any sense. What if, unlike the 8 dates unlocks 8 safes thing, maybe I'm not supposed to read these in actual order. Maybe I have to read these based on a path. So imagine if I do this in like, I don't know, pink or something. So you go in here, and you have to follow like the path of red, like going this way. And then into that room, and into that room, and then you have to like do like an E, S, B, 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 B. Something like that. Because otherwise this doesn't make any sense, unless I've messed one up and got it wrong. We'll see, I guess. This is probably going to be shadows in this box. In this box. That's my guess. And these are blue. It's actually almost solved already, that's crazy. I need to move, the purple ones go down. So all I can do is move them down. Wait, that was insanely easy, what the heck? Oh, it's we. How do you know it's almost solved? How can you tell? Oh, for that box? It's because 3 of the corners were already blue. Of the lies we cast. Okay, this is turning into something readable. This is really good. The thing is, once I know what this means. Wait, did I just? Oh no, I did that right. Yeah. Once I have some of it, I might be able to deduce the rest. Let's do these last 2 rooms, and then I'll see if I can come to some kind of idea like how this is solved. Typing is hard. Typing is hard. Did I type that right? We? Yeah, it is. So up here... Okay, where's the entrance to this room? Hang on, I'm confused. Oh, that's very confusing, excuse me. I came out of there. There should have been a dead end there. Why is there no dead end? Did I mess something up? The pantry... Oh, I did mess something up. The dead end is at the end of this bit. I need to be very careful with that. I've actually put the dead end in twice. I need to remove that one. That could have been really bad. There's no dead end there. I saw that one and I put it a bit too early. Alright. First, my guess is seek the truth. We seek the truth. That's actually a very good guess. Also, Pacer Gaming, welcome. So we came out the pantry, which is here. There's then this one and that one. This one, there's an entrance here. That's the library. There's no way you can do this on one amount of steps. You're going to have to come back and do it multiple days. For sure. Okay. Maybe I don't need to actually write the names of the rooms. Maybe it's just the entrances and the words, but for the time being I'm going to assume I might need them, because it'd be tragic to have to go back through every single one and write them down. That's that way, and so you think, actually wait, paintings say, yeah, these don't make any sense, so at this point I just have to like go with whatever they are. That is a bunk, and that is a... Wait. Necklace. Beads? Bead and bed. A. Got it. I think it's opened something I shouldn't have. Did I just try to open... Oops! Hang on, wait. I did not mean to open Zenless Zen Zero, thank you. As good as that game is, I'm not playing that right now. So that's A. Yeah, there's absolutely no way this is meant to read as a normal message. This is interesting. I think what we're going to get here is the actual words in the boxes will tell us what to do to get the words from the paintings, as in like which order to read it. I think that's going to be how it works. Otherwise, I don't understand how that would be possible. Is your persona a fox or hybrid like mine and Safi's fox dragon? Just a fops. Also, you know Safi, yay! You have good taste in friendos. Safi's lovely. These don't show anything. Just a fops. Okay, there is going to be one of those puzzle boxes in here. I bet it's hidden all the way up here. Just to be... Oh, there it is. So Joshi, to answer your question, I know from the game's lore, so each of these symbols is a place in the game, a region in the game, and each one has a colour. So this is actually the colour of blue, the blueprint's colour. So I need to get blue into these four corners. I've already got two, and I can rotate using pink, so I can get one there. Orange ones, when they're surrounded by blue, by a different colour, they will change to that colour. So if I can somehow surround an orange with blues, like, fuck, wrong way around, hang on, wait. I have to be very careful not to press the blues, because the blues might actually switch to something else. So that one, for example, now is going to be blue. Cool. And if I can get blues there, make that one blue as well. Make that one blue. I might as well make all of them blue. Boom. Anyway, gonna head off now. Have fun with blueprints. Thank you. Good to see you. Can you put random colours on the inner colours of the boxes? Yeah, it's only the corners you have to do, to be fair. What? Past we seek... So you thought it was the truth. So it's what's. Past we seek what's... Is it going to be what's left? What's left of the lies we cast, maybe? I can't think of what else it could be. So I think we're done with this room. Library, entrances, cool. Just had to figure out where the entrance is for the next one. This is floor 2. I don't think there's really floors in this mansion. They're all... For such a big mansion, it's kind of a bungalow. Wait, is this the right... That's the wrong one. Hang on, I'm confused. Where am I? Where's the pantry? Oh, I'm lost. Hang on. The library came from that way. I think the pantry's... Oh, that's why. I think this one must be the pantry then. Okay, cool. So this is the cloister then, on this side, which is 4 exits. I wonder if this trick works to get into the center, actually. Sadly not. Since in blueprints I only saw color, not everything blue before. This is definitely new. Yeah, this is something very, very end game. It's gonna be like this for the entire stream. Look at this. Wait, there's the actual outside though. Interesting. Where am I? Like in the world? Like spatially? Where the fuck is this place? Okay, so we'll go cloister. I can't help but think of the Pokemon whenever I hear that word. Okay, so it's 4 entrances. The letter, I don't think we can do much with this, but we got corn and comb. Comb and cob. So M, I think, is the letter for that one. Yeah, this message is indecipherable right now. That's actually interesting, because the other way we used this was actually just spelling it out for us. This is actually not the case. I drew that on the wrong layer. Fuck, why did I draw that? Hang on. This is going to be a problem, isn't it? Make that a bit more legible. There we go. I reckon this is going to be left. As in like L-E-F-T. Is that the roof of the cave? I don't know. It doesn't look like it. It looks like sky. Oh no, this is one of those ones where there's like different ones on each corner. Oh, this is the thing, Glacier. I'm actually really excited to see how this is solved. It could be anagrams too. There could be so many ways to do this. So I need red on these corners and orange on these corners. The only way to get another red is to do that and change the black into the red. But I need to use the black to like maneuver some stuff for the time being. I think what I'll do is we'll get a pink one in the middle so I can like really shuffle them all around. Okay, so the orange is there, the red is there. If I can get a black one over there as well. I'm kind of spinning them all around the middle. Okay, I don't want that. Oh, this is good, this is good. So the black one's in that corner, the orange one's in that corner. If I can get an orange one there. Nice. It is! Left. Okay, that's cool. Past we seek, what's left of the lies we cast. So this is actually going to be something I can do something with. The other one, maybe not so much. This is so... I'm saving this before I lose it. You have to put different colours in the corners. I know, right? This part of the music is really ominous. I'm going to do something interesting here. I've got 2 rows. I'm going to try and go back to the entrance. I want to check something out. In fact, let's save steps and do this instead. Bit of a break from the blue for you. the time being. Wait, question. I summon thee for a battle of wits in Balatro. When are you free? Ooh. Probably Thursday or Friday this week at some point. I might be around for some time in the evening. We could do some off-stream Balatro. Let me know. Poke me. Okay, so I took a screenshot of these. These are the main things, I think. So you've got, first of all, the prism. Green, violet, yellow, red, blue, orange. So I'm assuming that's just all the colours we can see in the lights between the rooms. Green, violet, yellow, red, blue, orange. Cool. That's what they refer to as the prism. It also says... Didn't I take some other screenshots? I didn't. I didn't actually. Fuck. Okay, never mind. How much do you know about the laundry room? I know you can power it and get a shit ton of stars. It's really cool. Okay, I'm taking some screenshots now. Don't go where the path leads. That's interesting. That's the prism. And there's also this. It says first draft in like a really dark text here. Also, this is the actual blueprint that I use. Look, that's so cool. 3 primary colors, 3 primary paths. So the primary paths will be red, yellow, and green. No, wait. Red, yellow, and blue. Sorry, my bad. 3 primary paths. Hold on. That's interesting. So if red, yellow, and... Okay, wait, let me think about this. Ah, yes, boot me. It says don't go where the path leads, but then it also says 3 primary colors, 3 primary paths. And then the other one, this is the main one here. It says a hidden hue from prism pristine, 3 paths convene, red, yellow, blue. 3 lines of light, as in physically lines of light, 3 shades foreseen. I don't know what that means. 3 colors to count, a sum of 18. That means nothing to me. But the one left hidden remains to be seen. I think what this is referring to is maybe once we've drafted it all out, or drawn it all out, there's going to be some definite lines of, like there's lines of red here, for example, but it says don't follow the path. It says don't go where the path leads. So maybe if we wander the corridors, not touching the primary coloured paths, and maybe we have to count something as well. I think I've got half the information, because that's already some of it. But the other bit of the information that I can... I mean, this is the bit that I can do, is actually read this whole thing. This is taking a lot longer than I thought. Okay. Maybe what I should do is do every room first so that I can have the message to work with. So we'll do all the Morajai boxes and the gallery puzzle, the picture puzzles, and then I can run around and draw out all the pathways. Because once I know what the message says, I might kind of have an idea of what to write down for the paths as well. That also might make things go a bit quicker. I'm not constantly changing layers. Let's do that. So I've got... It does mean I'm going to have to retrace my steps to find different rooms, but that's fine. What if I start at the top and just try and work out what the words say, and we can kind of do the message start to finish. That would be fun. The cooking has begun. It's the fact that you do like this really obscure puzzle that I thought would just be like one little lore piece or something, and then it's like, here, have the entire mansion in the outside as a little, extra puzzle that will take you several hours to finish. Like, they didn't have to do this. It's crazy cool. Alright. I'm going to start... So we know the vestibule one. That's the third one. So there's 2 more. There's one here. And that's the chapel. Okay, cool. Ooh, the pool. I'm not going to get too carried away. Let's go through the chapel. I only have 15 steps. Fuck. I'm gonna have to call it a day soon. But I'm gonna literally quit and then restart, so I don't lose all the items I had. Okay, so the top left is archives, so that's a 4-way. Let's try and do a few of these at once to save time. Now, if that was the archives, wasn't that the chapel that we just went to? Yeah, archives, chapel, vestibule. And the chapel faces right. I think the actual names of the rooms may not be relevant here. This is just something I'm doing in case I need it. It's already given me the pool. I know the pool's there. Okay, so there's the room names. And then the rooms themselves. The chapel faces this way. The archives face always. Now I just have to work out what the paintings are, which is less useful right now. So horse and banana. Wait, what the fuck? How on earth is that supposed to be relevant? I'm so glad the amount of internal suppression I have to endure right now is unreal. It's really cool to watch from someone else's perspective. Yeah, for sure. This is my favourite thing about this game. I definitely want to watch people play it after I've finished it. Have fun cooking on that riddle. See you on the next one. Thank you. Hang on. Is that rot and trot? Because there's a rotten banana, right? That looks like a rotten banana. That's the only way that can be close, right? So I'm going to go T for this one. And so I'm not wasting steps, I'll do the other puzzle too. Beans! That's all the beans I could find beside Azra's animated beans I'm currently able to use for now. That's a heck of a collection. Where's the puzzle box? Ah, here it is. This one's also got 2 and 2. Red and orange. So once again, I think if I do that, this is kind of the same as the last one. I basically want to get like a red or a black in each of these corners. But I can't rotate them this time, I can only do the downs and the swaps. Normally with this, the best way to do it is to swap the purples so that they're high up, and then I can push other things down like this. Okay, now I can swap it again. Although, hang on a second. Let's get a... So one orange here. How do I get that orange down? I think I have to push that one up and then swap it. Oh, sorry, push that one down and then swap it. Okay. The green is like the most powerful thing in this game. In this, with these puzzles, the green one is just so good, it's ridiculous. So I'm gonna actually bring that up here. That needs to be black or red, ideally. So if I want to get the orange... I finished with 1,200 lines of notes and like 1,600 categorized images. Absolutely insane. Yeah, I've got like 900 screenshots. It's kind of interesting. So that will push it down, but what I really want to do is push the... I kind of want to keep it there for now. In fact, we'll need to swap it eventually, so let's get rid of the grey. I need this orange there, which means I need a black. So if I do that, that brings the black to that side. Wait, no, that brings the black there. That's cool, right. Wait. There we go, right, that's almost finished. Oh my gosh, it's so close. So now I need the red to be down here, and that to be an orange. I think I saw you're about 150 days played, really close to mine, 167. Nice. Okay, what I need to do is get that red one down. And the only way to do that, I think, is to push this purple one down to the top. And then swap that. Oh, that's it! Nice! Okay, right, that one was hard. Fuck. Through. That's literally the very first word in the puzzle. Is it going to be through the lights, maybe? Some of these we can probably work out without having to do every single one. It could be through coloured lights or something. I think coloured is more likely. Okay. Where is the next one? That's the Great Hall? Not the Great Hall, the other one. I forget what it's called. It'll be one of these ones. I think it's this one. Yeah, Chapel. I'm gonna do the puzzle box first, get out of the way. This one's all orange. This one should be a bit easier. So all I have to do is make it so that these are like... If I do that... Wait, never mind. Oh, I think what I have to do is get more oranges together. That's weird. I should really read this again, because the blue... Actually, let me see if I can find my screenshots. The blue one, I don't really understand how it works. That one's kind of weird to me. It would have been the last Sanctum puzzle that I did. Wait, no, it wasn't even a Sanctum puzzle, because there's no blue realm. So that's not useful. How do I make it so that the blue replicates the orange specifically? I thought it was based on how many it was surrounded by, but that's just pushing it as if it's black. Is it the one in the center? Oh, I think it's the one in the center. Hang on. So if there's a black one in the center, then blues also shift the row. If there's an orange one in the center... That's it. Nice. Okay, right. So if there's a black one in the middle, I can do this. Now there's an orange one in the center, I can do that. And then we can shift them. Yo, that's so cool. Lantern. Through lantern lights. Oh, that makes sense, I guess. Yeah, this is going to be the thing that tells me what to do. The main thing. That's a lot of puzzle boxes, though. That's kind of an insane puzzle. Griggles Angel, welcome. We've got tree and 3. H. Wait, what? Don't tell me this is actually going to make sense now. Because if it does, that means I'm worried about what I've done here. That actually does spell a word. I'm kind of worried about that. 7, 6. Okay, I'm only running out of steps now. 2 more rooms in here. This one is the aquarium, and that's the entrance. It's like an inverse T. And this one is the coat check leading into the aquarium. I might put some music on after this just to make it a bit more interesting, because the music's good, but it's been like repeating the entire time. Wait. The aquarium's on the edge. So this is coat check. Once I read this message, I'll know what to do with the lantern light. That means I don't have to necessarily map out every lantern. I might just be able to follow a bunch of paths. So the coat check faces right, the aquarium faces right, left, and up. I just have to figure out what the paintings are and what the puzzle boxes are. There isn't any way of me to be cryptic without spelling it out, so I'm going to hush. I appreciate that. Please do. I mean, I like the fact that you're here and chilling as well. Just, obviously, you know, when it comes to spoilers, just... You can enjoy my suffering. So we have pear and spear. Easy. S. Okay, actually, maybe not. Maybe this is gibberish. And... Oh my god, what is this? Black and blue. Gonna get into a fight. The yellow ones go up. The green ones swap. So we'll have to swap the greens. Let's swap a yellow with a green. Try and get a black one here. So what if I swap this yellow one here? Okay, there's a black there now. I can get a blue here. I need to get a blue up there too. That's easy enough. Boom. And then switch. And then that one needs to be black too. So I think what I'm gonna have to do is swap this one by moving that. We don't need any yellows whatsoever. So that yellow can go up here. And then that can be swapped with the blue. Now we just need to swap that. Black. Oh, so close! Wait, actually that's not close actually, thinking about it. How do I get the black one up there? Let's get a yellow one in the middle. Yellow one in the middle, and then this one can go up here. That's not what I want though. I need to swap the green with the black. So if the green goes over there, then swap it with the black. So that side is done. This is hard. Schlockamorph, welcome. This game's basically more dry puzzle box. This stream rather, more dry puzzle boxes the entire day. It's just lots of them. They're really hard. I think what I have to do is start moving some of the yellow ones from the bottom upwards to push some of the blacks down. So like, if I do that, then that's now... Oh, I wish I could undo. I was so close. What I need to do is get another black one there. I can do that. But then I have the problem. Hang on, let's shift that one, then move that by one, then shift it back, and then do that. Oh my god, that was hard. Red, how you doing? Thank you for the sub, 35 months. Yikes, puzzles. This is an entire puzzle, this game. In every single... Oh, I did that in the wrong layer again, didn't I? For fuck's sake. I keep doing that. S. Every single one of these 45 rooms has 2 puzzles in it before I get the kind of final puzzle answer. So this one is in. Through lantern light in. I reckon the next word's either going to be darkness or it's going to be blue. Let's do the puzzle box first, get it out of the way. How much to bribe you into doing 100% of the witness? I've actually never played that. It looks good though. So this is yellow. There are so many colours in this one. Yellow moves up. Pink rotates. Blue does whatever's in the middle, so at the moment it will move up as well. So that's good. I don't want to touch the red because the red's going to... Actually, wait, the red is actually quite good because it makes white ones black. So if I could make that one white as well... At the moment, the blue doesn't do anything. I fucked up. I need to get this one next to the white, which means boop. Perfect. Oh, wait. That doesn't really help. No, that's not worth it. That wasn't the question. Wait, how much to bribe you into? Oh. Maybe nothing. Maybe I'll do it on my own. Maybe. Okay. Yellow rains down. What I really want is to get the black one here. So we can do that. Oh no, yellow's up. Never mind. So what if I do this? Actually, that does nothing with the blue. The yellow one will push that down, which means I can get the black in the middle. Now the blue will also rotate. This is really helpful. Okay, so what I want to do is I need orange, ideally. I think the orange and the blue need to change. So like, if the yellow goes up, I can do this, and then change that yellow too. Okay, how does that get down? I think I need to... I rotate that. I might have fucked this up. Horses wore out, so you're getting tired of the dad jokes. I'll tell you what, I'll tell you some chimney jokes, because I've got stacks of them. It's even on the house. Amazing. Also, welcome. How you doing? This, you can tell my my kind of capacity for like thinking is going out the window. This one is difficult. Let me start again. What I really want for this, so the only way to get 4 yellows is through the oranges and also the blue. So what I want to do is get orange in the middle and surround it by yellows, really. I can do that. In fact, let's get... How did I get the black up there again? I can't remember. I think the only way... Oh, they rise, they rise. Okay, that's what I'm gonna do. So that needs to go there. And then the yellow one needs to go up. Wait, no, that's not good, that's not good. What brain? It's only floof and air. I can see the brain leaking out. Just one tiny brain cell. Also, wait, was that for you, Nova? Yeah, this is like the end of the line, the end of the game, pretty much, I think, I hope. Oh. Well, enjoy the free lickies then, I guess. Too late. Where's Tealdra? Hang on a sec. Let's see. Oh, you don't want it? Okay, if you don't want it, that's fine. I wasn't sure. I only have 3 brain cells, but 2 of them are hiding and the 3rd's on vacation. Let me just make sure that I'm actually right in saying that. You can still have it if you want to. Oh, what do I do with this? The pink can rotate. The only way to get the orange to be next to 2 yellows... I need to get to this one somehow. Really what I need is the black in the middle, and I forgot how I did that. I want to move that away. Okay, so now blues go up. With, okay, right. So what I can do is I can do that. Let's try and get the pink down. Then we can get the black in the middle. Okay. Now I need to get the orange next to... If I put that right in the middle... Actually no, let's put it in the edge here. It's so close. Oh, there we go. There we go. There's one. There's one yellow. Now if I can put... Oh, no. I need to play Amori still. Amori looks really good. I think because I've now lost the orange, I can't do it. I need to actually use the blue. I need to put the orange in the middle and then use a blue surrounded by yellows. That's so cringe. That's so bad. Right, so... This is absolutely insanely big brain. I love it. Let's get the orange in the middle first. So the orange is there. Now I need to somehow get the blue surrounded by yellows. That's going to be the hard bit. Let's put all the yellows together at the top. And try and... Okay, that would kind of work. That yellow can go up. So if I do that and push that up there, let's get the blue in the corner first. And then we can do this. 1, 2, boom. Oh, the yellow, oh no, the orange isn't in the middle, fuck. Yeah, okay, one step at a time. I would like to take the lickies. I gave you lickies, what do you mean? You want more? Some of these are actually really evil. This one is very bad. There you go. Don't say I didn't give you anything. That's 2. 2 for the price of 1. What are the rules? The black one shifts the row to the right and it loops around. The red one turns all white boxes black and all black boxes red. The pink one rotates everything around it. The yellow one goes upwards 1 until it hits the top and then doesn't do anything at all. The white one changes the greys next to it white, but it turns itself to grey. And the orange changes to whatever is the most prevalent colour around it. So I need to get 2 other colours to surround it and then I can change it to that colour as well. It is insanely difficult because yeah, this one, I don't have a legend, I've remembered this. So I'm working backwards. We have to get orange in each corner. No, sorry, yellow in each corner. Oh, and blue, I know what blue does now. Blue does whatever the one in the middle does. So in this case, the yellow's in the middle, so blue will move up. And now the blue's in the middle, it won't do anything. Wait, what? That's all I can ask for? Let's go. So working backwards, I need 4 yellows in these corners. The only way to get 4 yellows is to use these 2, and then change that one into a yellow, because it's an orange, and then change that one into a yellow with orange in the middle being its copied power. So like... Okay, let's say I do this. We get an orange in the middle. If I press a blue, it should change to the colour of what's around it. In this case, that's nothing. If I do this... So now it will turn yellow. No, it won't. It won't. Because the yellow's in the middle. I need to get the orange in the middle. Oh my god, that's annoying. We're so close. Wait a second. How do you know the goal? Oh, the goal is the shapes inside have a color associated with them. This one is blue. Sorry, this is yellow rather. So that one turns yellow. But if I move it, it turns off again. So I can do these 2. This one has taken me considerably longer than the other ones. This one's really hard. So my logic is somehow I need to get orange in the middle and have a blue surrounded by yellows. We're almost there. If I do that, I think... Oh, how about this? Wait. Yellow. Hang on. Yellow. So now I just have to get them into position. I think I can do this now. I think. I don't know how. I need to move that to the side like this. Okay, there. Oh, yes! Oh my god. I look glitchy? Wait, you mean because I was just standing there with like one expression? Sketches? Wait, this is new. What's sketches? Lantern light in sketches. What does that mean? I thought this would be something I could actually make use of, but that's even more confusing. Is that the actual pictures it's referring to? I've barely done like half of these. Oh my god. It's happening. Yeah, I need yellow in all the corners, right. So I think what I'll do now, so I've got 3 steps. Don't judge me. I'm gonna quit the game. Because nothing of value... Hang on, why is Ted's disconnected for some reason, that's weird. Oh no wait, I opened it twice. Go away. I'm closing the game so I don't lose my steps. That's safe scumming, I don't care. I had like 90 steps to begin with and I still couldn't do that in one go, there's no way. The only alternative is having to run out, get more still water, which means like another 2 days drafting. It's not worth it. The steps are how much... It's kind of like your time limit, but it's not time, it's by how many rooms you enter and exit. When you enter a room, you lose 1 step. When you run out of steps, it clears the day. And if I run out of steps, I would have to then get the secret exit back into that outer passage. The thing with this game is it like, when you hear someone talking about it, it sounds like they're just falling into madness. It sounds like they're actually having like hallucinations, it's crazy. You don't need the still water anymore. Oh, really? But I do need to draft the secret room. Wait, hang on. If that's the case, then technically what I could do is I've still got the Blessing of the Monk for a few more days. All I have to do is end the day in the room that I was in, and it would just work for the next day, right? Okay, noted. So for now, actually what I'll do in that case is I'll actually not save scum for the next day. Let's see. Yeah, no, I understand that, Sealdra, yeah. It's, I guess sometimes it can be hard to tell tone over text, but yeah, if you say it a few times, you say it a couple of times, it will kind of make it clear. It's not hinted at anything, that is actually really useful information. So all I have to do now is get the, what's it called? That. Some running shoes would be nice, but I'm never going to find those. I think probably just coat check. Oh, there you go. Yes. Check item. Wait, no, retrieve item. I'm literally going to see if I can get a closet. If not, straight to the outer room. I'll take it. I don't think this is actually going to be any use, what I'm doing. It's so weird seeing not blue. Red, you're learning how this game can be kind of punishing in the best possible way. Yeah, so the way this works is normally you draw rooms of one of 3, and you have to place them in a way that you can actually like progress. There's a lot of story stuff as well. There's a lot of like hidden puzzles and messages, that kind of thing. This is probably the last puzzle I think in the game. I could be wrong, but it is fairly obscure how you get to it. I've got a buff that lets you draft any of these rooms in the outer room if you end the day there. And then you have to water the book, open the book case to a blue room. This door I unlocked earlier. Boop. And we got our secret atelier, apparently, is what it's called. I didn't realise that. So I still have the map. I'm gonna save, by the way. Whee! Okay. I love that effect. That's so cool. I was thinking a required and obscure difficult way of getting to, but he said it does save. So basically, the only bit that I don't have to do again is the watering of the book. I still have to draft it in this room, but that's a lot easier now that I know I don't have to do that. Okay, cool. Also, for some reason my thing is not syncing anymore. It needs to be blue. Let me be blue, please. Oh, there we go. Most things are not permanent. Yeah, that's the thing. So I'm gonna go all the way to the final rank and try and get some more of this message. That means doing a bunch more of those puzzle boxes though. I know it's a little bit tedious, it's a little bit repetitive, but I'm just vibing. Feel free to talk about whatever you want to talk about and just hang out in the chat. Just, yee. This is definitely a good Tuesday game. Okay, aquarium was the last one I did. Wait, did I do the puzzle? I don't think I did the puzzle, did I? Like the paintings puzzle. No, I didn't. Hang on. I can see it from here without going in. That's an eye? And a lead? Is it a lead? I think it's a lead. It could be a leash. And a lash, actually. That could be it. I think that's it. Let's go E with that one. Funny, I did that from like outside the room. These. So this is actually writing a word now. My problem is that if it requires massive effort to do and I have to do it every time, like if I had to do a section of puzzle and witness over and over, I'd get annoyed. There are like two puzzles in the game, 3 puzzles maybe, where you have to do them every day, but they change every day and they get harder as you do them, which is really cool. It's a type of puzzle. The actual main puzzle is in learning the lore and doing the stuff around the mansion that kind of unlocks permanent things. So yeah, no, it's not as bad as that. Wait, this is the final one on the left, right, isn't it? Doing this part for the first time is absolutely kecked, Ellie. It says 1 room, 2 room, 3 room, 4 room, 5 room. So this is the start. Second to last row. This is... What's the name of this room again? It's not the Great Hall, it's something else. Rip any sleep due to the sheer amount of blue light. Oh my god, yes. It is kind of obnoxious, isn't it? This is the only part of the game that's like this, by the way. This entire area is like a hidden area. What's the name of this room? Fuck. I can check it in here. It's a hallway. Foyer. There we go. Blueprints out here making La Milana looks easy. I think I know what that is. Okay. I am slowly making progress. The only reason I'm doing the... wait, hang on, yeah. The only reason I'm like writing down where the gaps and everything are is just so that I know how to get back to it. I think I fucked up. I'm assuming that must be the final rank, so here we're going to get the archives. Okay, cool. So left to right, foyer. And then we got pine. No, there's a tree and there's a book. That could be Christmas as well, but I think that's too long. These puzzles, the picture puzzles, are work out what the words are, and then there'll be 1 letter difference. So it could be like, I mean, that's definitely book, isn't it? That's difficult. Tree and tree. What? Okay, this one's hard. These puzzles, by the way, if I get stuck on these ones, feel free to suggest what you think it might be. Like what these pictures might be, and I'll try and work it out as well. Could be book spine, like the spine of a book, the cover, what type of tree. Isn't it a pine tree? Spine, maybe it is spine. As in the spine of a book. I think that's it. I can't think of anything else, can you? Pine, and yeah, I think it's got to be spine, so S. We'll go S. I already know the pool is next to me, that's good. And also, this goes left to right. Now it's just the goddamn puzzle box. Oh man. Having 45 of these to do is kind of insane. And I think I'm going to need most every word to make sense of this. These ones are green, so I have to get green, 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 green. Having lots of orange is good because orange lets you duplicate the same one. Purple goes down, so that's quite useful for like moving stuff up. So that can be green, that can be green. Wait a second. I want to get green there. No, I don't. I want to get the blue one there. This one's pretty hard because now I can't navigate them at all. I can kind of swap them. That doesn't really help. If I could get the purple in the middle, that would be amazing. I think the best way to do that is to do this. I'm gonna start again. How do you know what color you need? It's the lore of the game is every single realm has its own color. So if I press tab on this, these are the realm shapes at the bottom. And I know from remembering the game, you've got black, red, yellow, purple, orange, green. No, wait, green. These two I always get confused. I think Vera was yeah, Morajai and Vera I actually forgot. I think one of them is white. I think Morajai might be or no, none of them are blue. Fuck, I don't know. I haven't seen them actually. Maybe they don't have puzzle boxes there. Although ironically, because Morajai is where they come from. So what I need to do is somehow get the purple in the middle. That'd be really good. But I can't shift rows across actually, so that's impossible. Basically means I have to get an orange in the middle or a green. So what we'll do is I'll try and get greens. Wait. I'll try and change these into greens. First of all. Which I don't... Oh, there we go. And now the orange is in the middle, I can do this. And that. Oh, let's go. Cast. Oh my god, welcome! Excuse me. Real Thai, how you doing today? Thank you for joining us. Warframe. How was Warframe? Thank you for the raid. Everyone who's joined, welcome to the stream. Hope you're doing well. Hello. Meow meow meow. Oh, thank you for the follow. Also, Pyro Croho. Amazing name. Yes, ignore all the blue on screen right now. It's kind of... I'm gonna like leave it on this screen for a little bit because I don't want to spoil the game for anyone who's not played it and who wants to play it. It's very, very good, but you don't want to be spoiled, so feel free to lurk if you need to. I'm doing alright, going through story and stuff in Warframe. Nice. I've never played that game. I don't think it would be my kind of game, but I'm glad you're having fun. Also, Digalcian, welcome. I think I said your name right. If you haven't gone to follow Real Thai, go follow them. Absolutely adorable, very precious bean. Very cool model as well. But yeah, to cut a long story short, I'm doing a post-game puzzle today, and everything is very blue. I won't forget my mess up with your name. Wait, what did you say? What did you call me then? I gotta know. Yeah, basically I've got 45 rooms, each one has 2 puzzles in it, and it will give me a message that I have to then decipher. And I'm just doing this painstakingly, but also really fun. I get to join you all. You heard Fancor misproduce it? Ah, that's fine. I do that all the time. So, every puzzle box has a word in it that I need to add on to this kind of little thing I've been putting together. And I think the main one here, so this is... Hang on. We've already had cast. Cast is there, so I can copy that. Have I got the letter already? I think I did the letter. Letter's S. Okay. The next one is the pool, I know that. Help me with my username. Wait, as in helped you with your username? That's awesome. So straight across from the foyer, of which this is rank 9, and that's the leftmost one. So this is a T-shape facing up. I have to run. Rain make me EP, but I hope you have a great stream. Thank you. I heard ass rat fox. Amazing. I love it. Go get some eeps. So these picture puzzles, I have to work out what the letter is that's different. So you got an ear, and I'm guessing that might be a year. It could be year, but I don't know. That's a bit of a weird one. Could it be lobe? Lobe and... no. 8 and... year is a bit of a stretch, I think, on this one, but I can't think of what else it could be. Any ideas? They can be misinterpreted. Also, I just realised my game audio is a bit louder now because I forgot to change the audio source. I'll keep it louder. Let me just change one more thing, one sec. It's already almost 10 o'clock? Oh my gosh. Okay. There we go. Let's turn that up a tiny bit. I think I'm gonna go with Y for year and ear, because I can't think what else it could be. I'm gonna do it in yellow though, because if I do it in yellow it means I know I might be wrong. Let's do that. That's what I did last time. Because sometimes you get like gaps and you can work out what the word is. In this case, I have no idea. And then we have these puzzle boxes too. This one is all red. Red is an interesting one. How am I supposed to do this? I can't make 4 reds with this, I don't think. Red changes all whites to black. White doesn't do anything. White changes it to grey. I've got an interesting thought actually. Wait. Yellow goes up. Here's a thought. If the middle one is red and the outside ones are blues, it copies their abilities. Does that mean I can tag these as red? I don't think so. Yeah, because green swaps, blue does what the thing in the middle does. Red changes white to black and white. Ah, wait a second. I can do that twice. But then I can't do it, I can't create any more reds. This seems impossible. This one is very weird. Ooh, thank you for the outfit swap, by the way. The hair should be like that. You can change it if you want to. Okay. At the moment, you can't do anything. Oh no, you can. The green... I can swap the blues around at the moment. Yellow goes up. Let's get a white in the middle and see what happens. Okay. If I get a red in the middle... I don't know how I'd even do that though. Because the red only jumps diagonally right now. If this one can go up... Oh fuck. Okay, so they are going up as well. So that can go there. I actually don't know what to do with this. This is the first time I've actually not known how to solve it. Like, not even because I don't know the order, but I don't even know how it's possible. Unless... So red changes white to black and black to red. If I put the red in the middle and hit a blue, will that also change itself or something? I want to get a red in the middle, which is harder than it looks. Now there's a yellow in the middle, I can push that up. What if there's white in the middle and I hit blue? Oh, I got it. Okay, now I need to... If I get the green in the middle, I can jump the blue. That's not insanely useful. Oh no! White and grey tiles are cursed. The grey ones especially. Okay, I know what to do. I need to get the white in the middle. Then if you hit a blue, it changes all those to grey. That's a lot of red right there. But I'll see if I can do it all in one go. So this yellow, for example, is a pain in the ass. But if I do that, I have no more blues. That's not going to work. That blue needs to be yellow, ideally. So that there. That there. Then the white in the middle, then the blue. Then that. I didn't realise it wouldn't spread. It's so good to see you again, yeah. We struggled to make sure we refer you to the correct since I mess up. Wait, what do you mean? I can jump this and get the white back, the yellow back there. If I do that, then I can make that one white as well. Okay, put that white up there, make that one white. But if I can get that red over there. Fuck. Oh, you know what? I mess up names all the time, don't worry about it. So, we start by putting the yellow there, getting the blues in the corner now. This will make them all grey. I see the problem. If I do this... Fuck, wait, no. Here's an idea. This was a good start, I think. So if I do this and then pull this one down, you can basically make a bunch of whites. No, that doesn't work. What the hell? This is so hard. This is really difficult. I kind of can't use the red, like, for a while. What if I do one over there? I can still use the red. The problem is the white needs to be in the middle, and if I do this, immediately... So I can do this. Now what if we do this again and push the white down? So that can... Oh no! Wait, that's fine, that's fine. Blue? Oh, I see. So... Now I can change that grey. Swap this one. Move that up, and then switch that one. The red is there for a reason. Oh, I think the red is there to make it into a black one so that I can rotate the row, or move the row. Which is actually very useful. Thank you for the follow, Veleventa even. Okay, we're close. I need to get a white one there. Let's move that up. So that can be grey. Move that down. Wait. Okay. We're getting somewhere, my gosh. Okay. That red is fine. It's just this one now. I think I fucked up. Unless... Make that... Ooh, yeah. The goal here is to get red on each corner. And it's like a chain, I need to do it in this order. Right, so let's start with red. So I have one black one to work with. Actually, that's not going to work. Never mind. I need 2 whites to begin with. Starting point. So I need to move up, up. Boom, boom, boom. I now have 2 whites. Now I can make this one black. Wait, what? That removes all of them. Wait, when am I supposed to use that then? Oh, I think that's the very last thing I need to do. I'm not gonna lie, you're really quick to figure this stuff out. You think? I appreciate it though. Hang on. Oh, need to stretch. You know what? I was hoping I could do all this in one stream. This has taken like 3 hours so far, and I'm still pretty a long way away. Interesting that it takes this long. Okay, working backwards. That changes white to black and black to red. So having black is actually not a bad thing as long as they're all white. It just doesn't do anything with grey. So if I put the white there and do that and put the white there and do that, that's a lot of white. Right, so I can make these all black. Now, what if the last thing I do is the red? So if I jump this so that I have a black on the top, I can position things around a little bit more easily. I can now do this. I've got the red and the black. I just need this one. No, I don't think I've got... No, I do have enough. I do have enough. Oh, this is so close. I can go there, swap that for the red. Oh, okay. That was tough. Oh my... This is how I feel right now, by the way. Just... That was the longest puzzle that was the longest puzzle box in the entire game. That took me what, like 20 minutes? Half an hour? For the letter A. I don't really feel like we needed that. Oh, that's so funny. And also really, really annoying. Okay. Can someone clear that, please? I'm cute. I want to see that. So yeah, that's a pain in the ass. Still, completion, right? Thank you, by the way, Glacius. Alright, wait, this is facing up to where the chapel is. That's really funny. Let me just do the orientation of this as well. Boop. If I can do that one, I can do most of them, let's say. I wonder, you know what I might do, just for the sake of it? I'm going to try a different strategy, because it doesn't really matter if I run out of steps at this point. I've got quite a lot, and I can always reset or do the thing, right? So what I'm going to do is, rather than doing all of the rooms and then just finishing off each thing and then writing the name of the room and then doing all the entrances, I kind of want to know what this message says. I'm literally going to do a puzzle box speed run. So like left to right, is the foyer to my left? I think so. Foyer to my left, foyer pool. So we got 3 more puzzle boxes on this row. I'm just going to go and do all of those and then write them in, because with that message might come something like really huge. I'm just curious what that is, you know? Oh, thank you, Jeannie. My tail's so cute and it's wagging all crazy. That's because I'm very happy. Or very silly. Okay, I don't care what the room is. I don't care about the letter. I'll come back to that. Let's just do puzzle boxes. I'm not even going to talk too much through these. I'm going to see if I can like figure it out in my head. Right, fops and folks, this old dear fox is going to head out and search for his den to go sleep. No, until next time. Have a good night. Yeah, hope you have a good night. Eat well. So black. This should be fairly straightforward. I need to get all these white ones next to them. That one goes up. So that changes those to white. That's a good start. Okay. In fact, that will almost work. Almost. I might have fucked up, unfortunately, because I can't get this one to move now. No, that needs to be somewhere else. In fact, I need to make sure. I want a black one there. This one's kind of difficult, actually. Because I can't really get the grey. I can get the grey down if I do this. But then that one is stuck in place and I can never move it. That's the problem. Once this is at the top, I can do nothing else with it, so I have to be really careful. I know, just looking and seeing and hearing you is something I enjoy. Felt like it needed to be said. Thank you. I hope you're doing well with whatever you're doing. I need to get the white one up there. How do I do this? I can put a black one down there. I'm guessing that's what I want to do. Unless... I can't do anything else with that though, unfortunately. That's the problem. If only I could get a white piece up there. I can hit red and make the black ones... That'll make the black ones red though, but it'll make all the grey ones white, right? No, it makes the grey ones black. Wait, that's... It makes the black ones red and the white ones black. Yeah, so these want to be white. This yellow one is kind of making it difficult though. If I do that, I now have a way... Wait a second. Let me think about this one. I think if I do this... There we go. Tint. Through lantern light and sketches, cast a tint. What does that even mean? I'm just going to focus on that for now. Just the words on the puzzle boxes. Hey Azra, I'll be heading out soon because I feel like kind of uncomfortable being here right now. I do wish you have an amazing day. Oh, I'm sorry about that. Hope you have a good night. Thank you for joining though. Tint, let's see. Okay, so the room next to this, I think it's this one here. Wait, where did I come from? Oh no, I've lost my bearings. I think this is rank 8, right? Yeah, this is, sorry, rank 9. So we need to go to this room here to the left. Thank you for the hydrate, Genie. There we go, pump room and boiler room. Let's just get this over with. I'll hydrate too. I'm gonna go to sleep and then just have a dream of all the colours. Just colours. This one's all purple. Some of these are wildly easier than others. Some of them are really hard. Whenever there's green, I feel like it's much easier than when there's no green. Because green means it's like... Well, put it this way, you can just like flip things all over the place. Like that. In fact, purple, purple. Let's flip that one. So now you can kind of position things really easily. If I can get this green here, I can swap that. And now that can be purple too. Boom. I feel like I'm so close. How do I get that one? Okay, these two are kind of stuck in the middle row in purgatory. That's the only problem with this. I can do that, but then no, I can't do that. I think what I need to do is have them ready on the rows that they're supposed to be in. So in this case, okay, let's put orange in the middle, then that means this blue can be purple. Now I can swap that by doing this one. Then I just need to make the one next to it purple as well. Which shouldn't be too hard actually. If I do that, that can be purple, then that can be purple. Boom. Of. God damn. I'm gonna remember that and just come back to it. Of. More blue. If I'd known there'd be 45 of these, I would maybe done some of them off stream, but I feel like this is kind of fun. It's very, very vibey, very chill. This one, I'm trying to think strategy-wise. If that only goes up... The green swaps, so let's get the green out of the middle. We don't need the green in the middle. I need all blue. The only way to make them all blue is to copy, which means the orange needs to be in the middle. No, first of all... Wait a second. How is this possible, actually? Again, because there's only one blue, you can't copy the blue unless there's at least two. Right? This is going to be one of those ones, again, I think... Let me think about this. If there is a... Hang on, wait. Let's swap that for the yellow. Get the yellow in the middle. I want to get the grey in the middle, really, or like the white. Yeah, I'm not sure what to do with this one, honestly. The only way to get more blues is to duplicate them. I can turn the orange into a blue, but then I can't make any more because I've run out of oranges. This one's tough. The yellow's for repositioning, the green's for repositioning. The white and the grey interact with each other, but they ultimately don't lead anywhere. Hang on. Okay, the white's function is to change the greys around it to white. What happens if I put a white in the middle? I must check. Because then if I click on blue, will it change the ones around it to blue rather than white? So let's see, try and get one of these in there. The only way to do that is to bring that one up. Hey Collar, how you doing? We're so old, what the fuck, help me. 30 months? Wait, that's crazy. Thank you, by the way, for the sub. What do you mean we're so old? Is it your birthday today, by any chance? If it is, happy bappy. Okay, I can actually swap these with blue, which is quite nice. So I can do this, which means... green in the middle. I can get the yellow back here. Ah, what's this? White down here. Now... if I could swap the white somehow... I can do that. Okay. Now I just need to... what I really want to do is shift this row in the middle. I don't think I can do that. But I can swap the yellow back down and then go boom, boom. Wait a second. What happens if I press the blue next to this? Okay, so that works. No? Oh! There we go. Wait, okay, this is so close. Now I can use the orange to make that one blue as well. No. It's not but 30 months old, what the heck? I can't believe you've known me for like 3 years. I know, right? No, I really appreciate that. I don't know why, but giving the button specific functions makes the puzzles very difficult. Very, very difficult. It's taking like 10 to 20 minutes for the harder ones, which means that with 45 to get through, this is definitely a 2-stream thing. This game, every single time I'm like, oh yeah, there's one more thing to do, I'll be done by the end of the stream. No, no, no. It doesn't work like that. It just continues endlessly. Instead of turning on and off, it makes it easy for your brain to understand. Oh, lickies. Lick the lizard. Colours, I mean, that's. I feel like that was deserved, to be fair. Taste of watermelon. Delicious. Okay. So, what I need to do is first of all get white into the middle. That's the first thing. The only way to do that, I can swap them now. So let's swap so that the yellow is down here. Boop. And then get the black there. So the white can go there. And then I guess I can try and get the green back up here. In fact, no, let's do that. Then swap it again. I need to get the green down there. Okay, now we can do this. White at top, white in middle. Got it. Oh, I should have kept the... fuck. Wait, VCAT's happening. Oh, interesting. Wait, I'm going to write that down. VCAT's awesome. VCAT is the, was it virtual marketplace? VR chat? Nice refreshing summertime melon. There's one more content update, even if it's just Dirgy blocks. Yeah, I'm looking forward to that one. Okay, so we need to keep white in the middle. Easiest way to do that is to start off. Let's see. If I can get the black on the bottom, I can move this and then push the white to the bottom. When the white's at the bottom, I can use the green to shift it. No, wait, hang on. That needs to go up there. So now I can swap this with the yellow. Okay. I need to get the white at the very top though. Oh, there we go, like that. Boom, boom. No, excuse me, what do you mean? Okay, so that's blue, that's blue. If I press that, I'm gonna lose it, so I can't do that. I need to try and isolate this one somehow. Because if I press any of these, they're both gonna disappear. That one will actually stay though, so maybe I'll do that. This might be good. I don't think this is helpful though. Okay, the orange can duplicate. That's quite useful. As long as the white is still in the middle, the orange can duplicate. So let's do this. Oh, it's in the wrong place now. Now that works. Okay, we're on 2. I don't like color puzzles, they break my brain. This one is actually like literally making my brain like turn to a puddle. Do that. I need 4 of these things. How am I supposed to get 4 of them? I can swap this down here, and then I can go, but does that work? I don't know. I don't think so. 1. Oh, we got 3. 4. Oh, now I need to reposition them. That's all. I can swap that one. Oh, this is so close. If I could shift this row, I know what I need to do. Get the black down here, then use the yellow to push one more down. No, I pressed the wrong button. Oh, fuck. Oh, that's ruined. I mean, I might be able to recover still, but let's see. That's annoying. Actually, that still works. Okay, good. So that can go there. That can go there. Let's get one more. One more, come on. How am I supposed to get that down? I can swap the yellow. The yellow, that means I can reposition. Oh! Truth. You know what's funny? It took me so long to do that one. I actually forgot what the last one was I was going to remember. Of. Okay. That was painful. Okay. Oops. We're getting somewhere. Getting somewhere. There's a massive moth in my room. Where did that even come from? It's just like, oh, look at all the lights and colours. Go away. Through lantern light in sketches cast a tint of truth. Something, 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 something. Past we seek what's left of the lies we cast. This still doesn't really mean anything right now. I'm so surprised. Gonna head out though, Azra should be starting things. No worries, no worries. Thank you. I'm gonna see if I can get through more. Okay, so this was the last one. Furnace was the last one. So then we got 1, 2. I'll do them in reverse order. This time, why not? Den. Absolute 5-head. This is purple. Well, I do like the pink ones though. The pink ones are good. They make things so much easier. In fact... See, look how much easier that one is when you can rotate them. Ah! Okay. A. Where's the box in this room? Ah, hello. Finding a moth in your room is a sign of good luck. Good things coming to you soon. Make sure you let it out of your room nicely. I will. I don't want to kill it. I just want to let it out so it's not like flying in my face. This one is yellow. So orange is good, I can swap them round. This one doesn't look as hard. Okay, let's go. Maybe what I need to do is make one of them... Hang on. These need to be switched, but then they move up one. Let's get a black one down here, we can reposition, there we go. So, if we jump that down here, and then that down there, that can be yellow. We can reposition again. I think that's it. Almost. Let's move these into position first. Then... Wait, yellow goes up as well. So what if I do this? Boop. 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 Yay! Path A. I'll do this now before I forget. These are getting a bit easier. I do wonder if that was right? A at the end of a sentence? I guess it's not going to be like one sentence per line or anything. Okay. So this one... I can't easily get to that one, unfortunately. One... Oh, that's difficult actually, because it's kind of blocked off. It's not? You established that? Wait, really? Oh, I thought you meant it's not A. Oh yeah, you're right. What's left of the lies, yeah. Okay, cool. So that was these two. And it's the second... Is it the third one from the top? It is. Okay, so there's 1, 2... It's this row. So it's one more after that. 1, 2, 3. I think it's this one here. I hope I'm right, otherwise I've really messed things up. Oh, what is this? Black and yellow. I know the rules that the yellows can't go up, they can only go they can't go down, they can only go up, so what you have to do is swap these. That's easy enough. So I can do that, and then I got more control. The yellow can be swapped if I do this. Wait. If I do that... Never mind. I think the only way to start with this is like those two moves there. Now, I can move these around. Oh yeah, and then put them back down. There we go. Right, so black, yellow. Boop. That's yellow. Okay, that works. That works. So, black there. Ooh, wait a second, wait a second. Let's get yellow there. Okay, so that side's done. And that side is very, very nearly done. Oh, wait, hang on. Done. Hour. Oh, I've lost my bearings. I think I've lost my bearings. Did I come in Which way did I come in? This is a... Wait, this is a guest bedroom. There's only one way I did come in, right? Oh, I'm lost. I don't know where I am. I'm pretty sure this is our, but I'm gonna put it in yellow because I'm not sure exactly where I'm in the mansion. This is why I was trying to path out the in-between bits as well, but it seems like that's not gonna work here. So let's try and find somewhere I'm familiar with, like a room that I know. I think up here is rank. Wait, passageway? Oh no. Oh, that's not good. None of these rooms are familiar. There's something through here. I think this is the north way, towards the north of the mansion. Oh no. Ballroom? Where the fuck am I? I have no map. I'm now completely and utterly lost. That's not good. Wait, this looks like the massive long path. Red, 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 purple, purple, red, red. Oh, I know where I am now. I know where I am now. This is the right side of the mansion. So having some of those lights is actually like a nice sign of direction. There we go, there's the den. So we are on rank, there's rank 9, 8, 7. There's these two rooms, which I've done already. I've just done this one, but I couldn't get into it from this side. So then there's this one here, and then there's the first one. We'll do this one because I can't get into the other one. So this is the first one on that row. Paniko, welcome back. How you doing? Red, 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 red. Okay, this one doesn't look that difficult. As long as I have... So that turns all the... Wait. No way. Well, that was incredibly easy compared to the other ones. 2. I think that's the right room. Yeah, because I couldn't get into that one to the left. So I'm gonna have to find a way round to get to this. Moth just tried to fly into my nose. The heck? Okay, we have to go down this way and then move back. I think it's this one. Wait, no, that's the... Oh, I know where I am. I know where I am now. I've got my bearings again. It's this room here. The laundrette. I just done diving down the rabbit hole of VRC animator optimizations. Oh my gosh, that's not easy. That's pretty difficult stuff. Okay, so for this one, I think we'll need the blue and the oranges. Let's get an orange in there so that I can turn that pink, and then I can do all of this. And then I can turn these purple as well. Now I just have to somehow get these purple ones into each corner. This is possible with what I've got. And so close. Oh no! From 25 layers down to 16, what did it cost me my sanity? Worth it. I need to learn how to do VRC optimization stuff. It's pretty difficult. Like, I tried to optimize my avatar for virality and it was way too way too over the top, even like after dumbing it down to the point where the textures didn't even look good. And for some reason I just couldn't figure it out. At this point, I'm literally just pressing them and rotating them until they kind of looked like it might work. This is a bit of a rough one, but it's doable. I'm so close. There's always like one that's slightly out of sync as well. There it is. Nelsa, welcome. Find. Okay. To find our path. I think that is right. I think that's correct. Through lantern light in sketches, cast a tint of truth to find our path. A something, 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 something. If I could just do these today, there's still 20 more to do. There's actually no way. I'm gonna have like half an hour left before I have to end. So there's more. You know what I might do? I might do an extended stream on Saturday this week. Or Sunday maybe. I might just start early and do more of this, because I don't want to do another whole stream for it. But it is interesting, like I kind of want to finish this puzzle. Wait, so I don't even know where I go next. I think... Hang on. This is the bedroom, guest bedroom. That means this is now rank... the rank below. So we're starting here. This will probably take another 3 to 4 hours. I think so. Maybe it is an entire stream, I don't know. It's kind of insane how many times I've been like, there's more, wait, oh no. No, there's no more. Oh wait. More... purples. Okay. I swear I've done so many of these now, I'm just like, numb. I am numb to them. Okay, wait, orange... Oh, I see the issue here. I see the issue. I need to somehow remove one of these. I don't know how I'll do that. Oh, wait, that works. Oh, because purple goes down, doesn't it? So what if I do this, then pull it up again, and then let's get a black up here. And then do that. The rabbit hole goes deep. Hue. Okay. And I think the passageway was next. Wait, what is this on the floor? I think that's the ducts, right? I don't think that's relevant. More purple. But we have pinks, which is good. And I think what I need to do with these is turn them black so that I can actually move things around. Actually, wait, let me think about this. Red is totally useless here. We do not want red. Let's get a black on each layer like this. And then I can really mix things around. So that can be purple. That can be purple. Oh, and now we're doing this again with the rotation puzzle. Because with 2 of these, I can solve this now, 100%. Boom. Hue of... I'm gonna see how far I can get in the next half an hour of just this message alone. And see if there's like at least a thread I might be able to follow for next time. This is I guess it seems obnoxious, but at the same time it's really clever, and I can't really say anything bad about it for that reason. It's really good. This one's even worse because it's nothing GPU related, but it's CPU related, so there's even less documentation than usual. What's the actual issue, by the way? I'm curious. What have you been trying to fix? This one is orange, right? Pink rotates, but this does nothing. Hang on, wait, what? The only thing I can do is this and this to begin with. But I don't want to do it with both of them, so let's do it with this one instead. Yellow goes up. So let's put the yellow at the bottom, so I can do that. Oh wow, that was actually easier than I thought. Let's go. Wisdom. A hue of wisdom. I'm going to keep that there for now. So I'm kind of roughly working out which direction I'm going in. It's kind of difficult to remember a lot of the time. So it's this one next. Oh, nice. All orange. This one doesn't look too difficult, but I could be wrong. Just do. It's kind of similar to the last one, actually. Just a bunch of jumpy jumpies. So that's there. Okay, I have enough. I have enough now. Yay! Okay, orange ones are quite nice. Wisdom 2. At least it's making a sentence, so I know that I'm doing something right. To find our path... Wait, through lantern light in sketches cast a tint of truth. To find our path, a hue of wisdom 2. This is going to be kind of interesting. Which way did I come from? I'm actually... Okay, now I'm lost again. I need to find a familiar room. Dark room was the last one, right? Yeah, so it's this way, and then the last one must be on the right here, which I think was at the bottom side. Boudoir. No, wait, this is the, what's this called? The parlor. Green, okay. I can do green. Greens are nice. So we can do the jumpy. I've got an orange, so I can change that. Oh, wait, no. I need to put the orange in the middle, and then change blues to greens. In fact, that might be enough, just already. I might have fucked it up actually. No, I need to make sure those greens are not in the middle. So I put the orange here. That can be green. I need to change that blue to be green, so let's do that. Ah! And then put that in the middle. And then we can jump this green. Wait. Green. How are you doing, Fang? Thank you for the hydrate. For example, wait, hang on. Reduce the amount of animation layers as frame time, which is a literal term. The time each frame takes to process and can be pushed to your monitor. If you have to render a single object at 90, your budget or limit of how long it can take is 0.11 seconds, aka 11 milliseconds. Excuse me. You have to think about that when designing VR chat avatars? What kind of work are you doing with that? Is it like animation stuff? Hang on, it's opening a new drink. Wow. Thank you. Belly pets. Ooh, the game's so good. Fang, yeah, I can't wait to play more of that tomorrow, actually. It's amazing. Let's see. Let's So I've got what I need. Just need to... So here's the problem, right? Actually, if I jump there, I can now change this, and that's it. Fixed. Turn. We're getting into something. It's actually giving me instructions at this point. One more layer. Well, no, 3 more layers technically, right? So that was the last one. Hang on, I'm trying to remember which rooms I've been in already. That... Oh, that's spare room, that's different. This is the rightmost side of the house, I can tell. I'm familiar with the lights now, so that means we can work backwards this way. Spare room. How far in 33 are you? I just got to the underwater bit. I did actually get a new party member and fought a boss. It was a very, very tall and hungry boss. It was an optional one, I think. Okay, so this is blue. Yellow goes up. But orange is good, because I can turn... Do that, then that. Yellow means they go up. So if I turn that one to blue, and do this, that was actually quite easy. Let's remember that later, hang on. This is the rightmost passage. Got the ballroom. Gonna return to lurking as I need to prep for things tomorrow? No worries. Depending on how you handle toggles, they are using either a blend shape, which is a set range of animation to follow, to scale an object to 0, or disable it outright, or reverse it if you want to toggle something on instead. That's insane. You must be making some really crazy cool avatars if you're like diving into that level. This one is more blue. Oh, it's one of these weird ones. So I need to use, if I do that, I can change them grey. Then I can, if there's a white in the middle, I can do this now. Let's jump that one. Hang on a second. Oh, the blue's rotate is moving now because it's not in the middle. Okay, that's good. So I do this. I'm being very careful because oh fuck. I was gonna say I can actually just like ruin myself. That's not good. But yeah, I need to make sure. Let's try and get a blue on the top, maybe. I don't know how I do that. Oh, this is looking good actually. Wait. So if I do this. Oh. Boom. Blue. The thing is, I need to get a black one up here. I can't actually move any of these columns. Oh, no, I can. Never mind. Okay, that's pretty good. So that means if I do this, I can turn that one white. That one goes blue. Oh, no, it doesn't. Let's get the white up here. And then we can get the blue up there as well. Which means these can be white. Ah, right. I think I got it. I'm trying to make as many of these grey ones blue as possible. Absolutely not, but this is the prep work for it. Quite into hypnosis, as in guided meditation sites. I've been working to make a dried with hypnotic spores that runs as good as I can get into. That is really interesting. I want to see that. That sounds amazing. Blue moves it. If I put the white here, I can make that one blue too. But I don't really want to do that. Hang on a second, hang on a second. So if I do this... Ah, no, it doesn't work. This one's pretty tough. It's just like trying to get it... Because yeah, as soon as the white one leaves the middle, you can't do the whole blue to grey. But I need to have the greys next to the blues for this to be worth it. I think what I can do here is get a grey next to this and make these both blue as well. Now I've got 3. That's a start. If I can somehow make... If I turn that grey, then I lose the white and I'm done. If I do that, then I'm still alive. Okay, cool. 1, 2. Now I just have to click... If I click on that, it will turn grey, right? So I can make that one blue as well. Wait. That's fine. I need to get the white up there now. If I do this, I can make both of these white. If I then make this one grey, and then I hit blue... Ah, wait. Hold it. This is so close. This is actually like driving me crazy. I need to keep that one as white. Okay, that's good. So that's now blue. Ooh, okay, that was hard. Shade. Fuck, I actually forgot what the last one was now. I've been taking so long. Shade of... I've got a feeling I'm getting to the point where I should stop, because I don't know if it's super entertaining listening to me like melt my brain on these puzzles, and I've kind of been doing it for like an hour or more than an hour at this point. But that being said, I'm so close to finding like a message. I really want to get to it today. I mean, there's still quite a lot of puzzles left, but maybe filling in the gaps, I don't know. Oh, you like it? I mean, if you're enjoying it, that's fine. It's kind of a cozy stream, let's say. Alright, we'll keep going. Foundation is here in the middle, that makes sense. The original foundation. Everyone just vibing. Good, good, good. I'm not as talkative as normal, but then again, brain. So we got orange. I don't really have much to work with here. I actually have all the colours I need. So let's try something. I think having the blue so that it goes up is going to be really good. So let's go put the yellow in the middle. And then I can do that. Hang on. Almost there. If I do that, it's going to push. It's going to push that one down though. That's not what I want. What does orange do again? Orange changes to the one that's closest. Oh my gosh. Valarius Vale, welcome. How are you doing? Thank you for raiding. It's Signalis. Wait, is that another puzzle game? Or am I going crazy? It's so good. Like, I've heard it's really good. I've heard lots of good things about it. How is your stream? Hope your stream's going good. I'm absolutely vibing right now. My entire brain cells have gone towards the same puzzles. We're doing like endgame blueprints, so big spoiler warning if you're like not wanting to see that. It's like Resident Evil, but I personally don't really dig it, but yes, it has lots of puzzles. So a spooky puzzle game. Ooh, that reminds me of a game called Oxenfree that I used to play, which wasn't really a puzzle game, but it was more like a point and click adventure / puzzle game. It's really good actually. But yeah, glad you had fun. Everybody, go give Valarius a follow. Go say hello. I have yet to build the entire atelier inside the mansion. I really want to try that, but the thing is, can you actually do that? I'm looking at my looking at the I don't think you can, because half these rooms don't connect. Maybe they do, I don't know. There's probably gonna be pockets where you can't get to. In fact, yeah, these two rooms at the bottom right here, you can't actually get to them to make them look, because you can't come down from here, right from there. You can't go down there, like it's isolated. You can't actually physically do that. The puzzles in Synthesis is really good. It's like a shooter game as well. Interesting. Also, hey Kobe, how you doing? Okay, so I'm trying to get that orange one there. How do I do that? I think what I can do... It's tricky, because if I do that, I can now move the blue up. But I don't want to do that. Wait, what if I do this? Then I have two blues. Then I can put that there. Then I can put that there. And now... I need to be so careful. I think I'm stuffed. Oh, maybe not. Maybe not. No, it's gone. It's done. There are some glitches that allow you to get outside the playable area. No, I don't think that's going to be necessary. I've never actually played the Resident Evil games, to be fair. Never played them before. I definitely recommend it as Resident Evil 2 though. Yeah, I've heard that's really good. So the first thing I want to do is get this I think the only thing I can start with, really, is by using the blue. Because the orange can't really do much at the moment. Wait, this is the start. This is the start. Okay. So if I put that there, let's move the blue to the top. I do see the issue, though. That's not going to work. What I'm trying to do is get a grey one up there. The games have moved away from horror and more towards survival. I think I prefer horror games to like shooty survival games. Unironically, the toughest part of Resident Evil is inventory management because it's limited in most games. That's actually really cool though. It's kind of like in almost like in Peak when you have to like carry like limited items. You don't know what you're going to need them for. I'm going to set you up in the background here. I need to mug my shower and wash in my fridge. Just go sit in the fridge and cool down, you know? I'm thinking... Because if I do that... I don't want to push these down, because once they're down, I literally can't do anything else. But the moment I do that, it makes things difficult. I now can't get the blue one. No, that can't be right. I need to use this to move some of the blue ones up. So I do that. And then... let's get that one down there. Oh, okay. I'm back at the same part as before. What I need to do... I move that one up there. Oh, I got it. I got it. I got it. I feel like that one only has one solution. That was really hard. Oh, it's another... Ah! A shade of... It is a really cool puzzle, I must admit. It's really good. I'll finish this row at the very least. So I think it came in from this direction, because that's the ballroom. So the next one's over here. Oops, not that way. Only 15 steppies left. Maybe when the day ends, that's when I should end stream, I don't know. Try and see if I can make some sense of it. Trophy room. Oh, well, this is neat. This is pink. That must be what that is. Okay, this is gonna be interesting. My biggest irrational fear? Irrational? I feel like most of mine are rational, so if I have to say, it's going to be super dumb and easy to predict. Probably spooders. Spooders. Definitely, in fact, definitely spooders. Oh no, this isn't pink, this is white. That makes more sense, I was going to say, otherwise it's not possible. So I need to make... How do I get white ones again? If I press red, it turns them all red. It turns black red and it turns white black. So I actually don't want to use the reds at all, like ever. I literally need to only do this using the whites, like this. Interesting puzzle though, this one's kind of cool. You have to do it in a way where they, like, keep rotating them, but then you should end up with 4 eventually. I think the reds are just there as, like, if you fuck up. Like, there's 3. Oh, it's so close. There must be one where we can get 2 together. Wait, I just realised I could do this. Okay, that makes things a bit easier, so... There we go, 4. Now I just have to put that back in the middle. Ooh, okay. Oh, it's so close. White spreads to grey, yeah. I could probably, if I can make that one white. Oh, got it. That was probably the most unique one so far. Right, which one am I on right now? I'll do the last 2. On this row. So foundation was, where's the foundation? I'm assuming it's this one because I haven't seen the one I just looked in. No, that's the kitchen. So it's got to be the one that I can't see, which is this way. That's the passageway. Oh no, I fucked it up again. I don't know where I'm going. So I just came out of trophy room. Hang on. I know the foundation's there. That means the trophy room is... Where's the kitchen? It must be next to one of these. This one, maybe? Okay, there's the kitchen. And there's the trophy room. Kitchen is below the trophy room, so it must be this one here. This is the break room. I've got 2 steps left. I think this will be my last one today, since it's getting late after that. More red, okay. So for this one I just have to get as much white as possible, I guess. Which means the white needs to be in the middle, so that the blue can do its thing. I think. If I do as soon as I put the white in the middle, I can't get the blue and the greys to stay together, though. I feel like it's close. Oh, wait. Nope. I can also swap them around, which is good. This one's tricky, because you can't really move the pink ones in the corner. But I kind of need to get... Wait, is there literally no way to move them? There must be. If there's a blue one there, the blue can either spread... There must be a way to move these, otherwise they're going to be... This is impossible. Red doesn't move things, it just changes them. Same as white and grey. Oh, I know what I need to do. I need to get a pink one in the middle somehow. I don't know how. Is that even possible? I'm afraid of mice and rats. Moths! Oh, moths are cute. But no, I get it, and mice are cute too. But then again, I don't want them in my face. Oh. Here's what I need to do. But I need to keep one white, so that means... Wait a second. That's really interesting then. So I do need the white in the middle. I'm actually thinking, like, is this even possible with what I'm trying to do? Because it seems that whenever the white's in the middle, the blues can only be to the east left, like the cardinal directions, so they can't be used to kind of spread to the grey. What happens if blue if red is in the middle? It just turns all the white ones to black, but as soon as it does that I'm fucked, because now I can't get white back, which means I can't do it. Pretty sure. So now I can like rotate these and I can do some crazy stuff. You know, I can move it around a fair bit. But it's red that I need. And to get more black spaces, I need more whites. At this point I'm stuffed because I've only got 2. So I need to have... I need to be able to get the red in the middle. No, wait. I need a black one so that I can shift the pinks and start moving them out of the way. But in order to do that, I need to have 2 whites. Right? This is the hardest one. Does black turn blue? No, it never does. It only turns white. Red's in the middle, then again with red in the middle. What I need to do, before I can move any of these, I need a black one. But as soon as I do that, I literally can't win. So I need to... Oh, see now, that's 2 blacks. I actually don't want that. Wait. That's better. Okay, I think I know what to do. I need to find a way of getting as many whites as possible here. I can also do that with blue. Ooh, wait a second. Wait a second. We're getting somewhere. Very, very slowly. Can I? Oh no. I think I need to keep the blues around for longer in this one. So I can do that. I can turn this grey. And then I can do white, white, white. Hang on. So I can make 4 reds now, but I'm not going to do that until they're all in position. Which I think I can do. Red, black. Oh, okay. Whew, okay, that one's... that one actually hit my brain. Us. Is it? Oh, I've forgotten the other word. Wait. The trophy room. What was the one in the trophy room? If I go outside, I'm going to lose all my steps. I should have written this down. Does anyone remember what the word was in the last room that I totally didn't write down? I thought I could remember it, and then it took so long to do that one. I forgot. The puzzle was how to get rid of the blues, I guess. So the question is, can I walk out here? One more step. Can I actually see what's in the box without going in the room? I don't think so. I think what I'm going to have to do is run in and just have a really quick look at it before it kicks me out of the game. But that being said, it's going to like... It's literally going to end the day if I do that. Was it right? Was it right? No, it was something else. I'm going to have to do this really quickly. Where's the puzzle box? I'm also going to have to end... Wait, if I end the day in here, does that count as ending it in Secret Passage? Or does that count as ending it in, like, Mount Holly Blueprints and it will just kind of mess up? I could check the VOD, but I'm going to see if I can run in and look at it quickly. I think it's on this corner chair here. Ready? 3, 2, 1. Right. Alt F4. Because I don't want it to save. Okay, I'm like getting very sleepy now as well, so let's make this... Let's have one more look at this. Through lantern light in sketches cast a tint of truth to find our path, a hue of wisdom to turn us right, a shade of... Oh, I wonder if that's direction, like turn us right? It is save scumming, it is. I'm going to turn off my display lighting thing, so I'm a bit dark now. Welcome to having... having, like, colour vision again, no more blue. There's so much more to do. So we're going to have to, like, work out what the colours are between all the lines. Finish off this one. And then also... finish off the painting. And there's still loads of these, but these are really easy to do, I guess. So... yeah, I think maybe just one more of the same kind of stream. Here comes the sun. It's good being bright again, isn't it? But yeah, I'm definitely losing all energy that I had, so I'm going to call it here today. Me too, Nomad. Gonna be dropping off. Cheers to stream and do have a good rest of your night. Glacius, thank you for the follow. May as well wait for the raid if you want to. I don't really have any suggestions today, so let me have a look and see who is online. Progress. I must have been a little bit quiet because it's getting late as well, so I'm gonna go do my EPs in a bit. I think... who have I not raided in a while? Oh, I know. Let's raid Yori. Because Yori and I are doing peak at the weekend. We're playing on Sunday. Yori's a red panda. She has a very good art style. She does lots of art on stream. And she also plays games as well. But let me see what she's doing at the moment. I think she's drawing. Oh no, she's yapping. Yapping and doodling. Yes. And she's only just started too. So if you... also, I'm kind of... my brain, I don't know if you can tell, my brain is like gone. It's just escaped from my body. So yeah, I'm going to raid Yori. And I think, yeah, tomorrow it'll be Expedition 33. Same as last week. More of that really fun game. And then I've got a bit of a gap. I got some people visiting for the end of the week. And yeah, the weekend it'll be a double stream. So one on Saturday, one on Sunday. I think what I'll do is I'll wait till next week to play more of this and just do it properly rather than squeezing it into another one. So it'll be Deltarune Saturday and what's happening? Oh yeah, and Peak on Sunday, obviously. With a bunch of beans. Read message. I've got a good one. This is very accurate right now. Boop. There you go. Can't find her brain. Fopsy lost her brain. Whichever one you prefer. Also, Axel, thank you for following. Thank you. Yes, I'm gonna go get like plenty of sleep now. Definitely deserved. Definitely need it. Okay. That was fun though, thank you. I know that was like a very weird one because I basically didn't really do that much. It was basically a massive big puzzle. I spent a lot of time just doing puzzle boxes. It was fun, but I think next time will be better because we'll have like a bit more puzzle boxes, well, a bit less puzzle boxes and more of the other rest of that puzzle, the rest of the kind of massive riddle it's going to give me. Get your eeps. I will. Let me start the raid anyway. Yuri. Make sure I get the name right. I've done this wrong a few times. There we go. Have an amazing rest of the day. Yay! Everyone is ready to join. I'm glad you enjoyed that, even if it was very quiet and very chill. Hope you have a good rest of the week. I'm going to just make it very quick. Let me copy the raid message. But yeah, say hi to Yuri, she's lovely. And we'll be playing more. In fact, you'll see her on my side on Sunday too. We'll be playing together. We'll be climbing a mountain together on Sunday. So enjoy her company and see you soon. Mwah.